good? Am I good? Oh man, I hope to get you guys back. I really do. Get you viewers back. Oh, am I good now? I changed the aspect of it here. Uh, yeah. All right. So now I should put continued. I didn't put continued. I didn't put continued on there. It's fine. So, but oh man. Okay. I was having a good conversation too, man. Like that. I really hope you guys come back to the video because I was, man, that sucked. It crashed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like I said before, I'm on a PS4 Pro, so like I don't have the luxury of OBS or any of that. Uh, but and oh, hey. Oh, no worries, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Uh, I I was worried that it just crashed on me. Like I said, I'm on a PS4 Pro, so like I don't have the luxury OBS or any of that kind of stuff. And but uh, but yeah, I should have put continued on this. So I mean, I should have, but I didn't. But anyway, I was just trying to get back on as quickly as possible. Usually, I'll put continued in parentheses in the title. But it's fine. Um, and of course, the last save I had was back there next to Diamond City, which is unfortunate. All right. Well, we'll continue on. And now I would go on the Boston Public Library, but the only reason to go in there is for the bobblehead, and I don't want the bobblehead because it'll increase my intelligence, which will take my chance for Idiot Savant to pop off down. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, before the thing kicked me off, before I had the random error, well, at least it wasn't the one back in Sanctuary. Yeah. At least it wasn't the one back in Sanctuary. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, if it had crashed before that, man, I had to run all the way back here, so that would have really sucked. But as I was saying before that happened, it is true that, you should be grateful for everything that you have, and you don't know what's going to happen. And like you said earlier, my man, is that, you don't know if you're going to wake up and, you are going to get hit by a car because the car's brakes failed and it couldn't stop, or, something else along those lines, like nobody knows, So, but that's why I'm grateful. I'm grateful for every subscriber I have. I'm grateful for every view I get on my videos. I mean, as a matter of fact, my what was it? My one of my Fallout 4 challenge videos, the one where I had the same issues just a minute ago, where the game decided to kick me out for an error. And that one's only 59 minutes and some odd seconds long. I think it was the very last Fallout 4 challenge I did. It was the very first run of it, and that one had 127 views. Hey, you know what? Maybe the crash was worth it. I ended up getting Nuka-Cola out of it. Okay, cool. Now I could go down here to Park Street Station and I could try to take on the Triggermen, but I'm not real keen on that. Ooh, 10 bottle caps, what do you know? Mainly due to the fact that I want that ballistic weave as soon as possible. That's why I was going this way, trying to get to the Old North Church. Now, yeah, the Old North Church is off over. Hold on. The Old North Church is... Where is it? It's... Old North Church is... I think it's off over here-ish, sort of. I think. So, I can avoid those ghouls. But yeah, like I said, living in the States is not bad. you know, as long as you like stay to yourself majority of the time, you're respectful to everybody, you know, for the most part. You know, you don't really get involved in their BS, you know. But I mean, for me, for you know, I'd much rather prefer like, you know, to not have to deal with certain things that go on in this country. Hence the reason why I stay to myself. You know, like I was talking about before. So, um, you know, oh, you live in Germany? Okay, cool. Uh, yeah, Dex is another YouTuber I watch. He's German. Uh, and so I don't know if you know who Dex is on YouTube, but um, I watch him. So I've met a few Germans in my life actually through traveling around and stuff. Before I was a YouTuber, you know, making content. I actually have met a few Germans. So Alpha Vicious Mongrel, that sucks. All right, oh, there we go. Come on. Here, all right, I need the double barrel shotgun. All right, here. Got it. All right, here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Okay. Woo! Wee! All right. Okay. Bottle cap, mongrel dog meat. Yep, there we are. Oh, oh. Dog meat went in there and took out another one. Okay. I didn't realize it went in here, but apparently it did. Huh? Oh, I can't make my way in here. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I don't need that dog collar. There we are. Oh, right, up here. Okay. Here. Where? I guess it's up the stairs. Here. Hold on. Nope. Oh, pre-war money though. Ooh, nice. Pre-war money, silver pocket watch. There we go. Cool. And 10mm rounds. I can sell those. All right. Let me go ahead and look at your comment real quick. Never heard of him, but you might check him out later. Okay, cool. But yeah, he's German. He does a lot of Brotato runs, and he does Deep Rock Galactic, you know, Vampire Survivors. That seems to be majority of Dex's content. So I've learned a lot of techniques watching him on Brotato. I play Brotato, but not on my channel. I play it on my phone. So I don't have it. I mean, I could play Brotato on PlayStation if I wanted to spend money on it, but I got Brotato for free on my phone. So it's like, do I really want to spend money on Brotato on PlayStation? You know, just to be able to put it on my channel? I don't think so. You know, but you know, it's one of those things. You know. Oh yeah, I did. Did I get the short hunting rifle? No, I did not. Yeah, I did. I do have the short hunting rifle, but I don't have it on here. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll put the short hunting rifle there. That's fine. Okay. Stream some New Vegas or 3 sometimes. Yeah, I've got to get the PlayStation Plus in order to get New Vegas on here on the PS4 Pro. I can get New Vegas. That's not the issue. The issue is that I got to have PlayStation Plus, which I don't have. I did it one time, but I let it lapse, and I shouldn't have. And I just gotta, you know, get it again. That's all. Old North Church. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely it, right? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, Old North Church right here. Here we go. Right. Oh wow, man, I got that. Holy crap! Look at that. Look at my marker. I got that thing super close. Super close. That's insane. That tells you I've played this game way too much. Oh, dude, I'm like, wow. Look at that. Like right on it. That's crazy. Okay, that's awesome. I gotta remove the marker, otherwise it's gonna screw me up. All right, I like that. That's cool. I got it like right where it needed to be. So, but but yeah, I definitely would like to get New Vegas or Fallout 3 in order to be able to, you know, put that on here as well. And so, is there any country you ever wanted to visit but couldn't? Yeah, Japan. Actually, I wasn't able to visit Japan. I would love to visit Japan. Um, and um, and then like I've never been to Canada, even though I live right next door to Canada. Basically, in the United States, relatively, I'm not anywhere near the northern border. I'm in the south. I'm in Tennessee, so. But I've lived near the Canadian border before, near-ish, I guess you could say, within like say a couple 100 miles or so. Uh, the closest I ever got to Canada was when I was in Seattle, Washington, so which was years and years ago. But but um, so oh, okay. Yeah, that needs to die. Okay, not cool. That's not cool. Definitely not cool. All right. Ooh, good boy, dog meat. All right, here. Ooh, all right. Yeah, dog meat is saving me on this, man, for sure. Dog meat is saving me on this. Plastic knife. There we go. All right, and then we got a screwdriver. All right. But yeah, there's a few different places in the world I'd like to visit. Switzerland is another one that I'd like to go to. I've never, uh, I've been to Germany before, a long time ago. Um, so, but it wasn't. It wasn't on business or anything like that. It was just a personal little holiday trip I took. So and but how was the visit to Germany? It was good. It was good, man. I ended up going to Berlin. You know, and I ended up just checking out some pubs, and I was as soon as some people found out that I was American, they were like, "Oh, you're American? Oh, well, okay." You know, they were kind of excited a little bit. I guess they'd never met an American before, so. But I went around, took in the sights, did the whole tourist thing basically. So, but. Nope, stim pack right away. Alright, need that. Here we go. Ooh, take all of that. Here we go. But I found it to be really cool, being over there and getting a different perspective on things, and talking with people and finding out that the way I see the world may not be the way that the world really is, which is a good thing. It's to expand your world view. There we go. So, and I've had friends in the past that'd be like, "Oh, aren't you scared traveling abroad?" No, I wasn't scared. Like, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I end up getting robbed, beat, killed. Dude, that's an average day in the United States. I mean, come on, you know. I'm not trying to be funny about it, but that is an average day in the United States. You know, like you run the risk. Anywhere you go could be dangerous potentially. So, you know, it's like, what's the difference? Like that's just an average day in the U.S., man. You know. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, it's understandable. Yeah, exactly. You know, like people are, you know, I never did understand the whole let's be afraid of everything idea. You know, I don't get that. You know, I don't understand the whole let's be scared of everything way of thinking. You know. All right, so now I have to do the world's most boring decoder ring. Okay, here. All right. Let's
It spins.
Yeah, it does spin. Yay. But there we go.
So it starts with R.
Yep. Yep. And then A, and then back to D. That's right. Here we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was able to make it here. Dude, imagine anyone had their password like the railroad, aka their username. Yeah, I know, right? I know. They failed the security check. That's what they did. They failed the security password check, man.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before, who the hell are you?
Me? Yeah.
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, it's clear you're not...
Who is the Institute?
Who's the Institute?
What? You're serious? Where to begin? Kidnappings, but always from the synthetic machine. And against that, so now you answer...
I have no idea what's going on here.
You seriously don't know. I'm Desdemona.
Right.
Deacon. Wherever...
You're having a party.
I need intel.
Well, he's got to be someone. He made it down here, right? Normal people just don't do that.
That's the first time I've gotten that response. You accidentally started the World War I 2 years early in your game? That's funny. That's funny.
What, normal people can't figure out your decoder ring out front?
These days, being able to even spell railroad is cause for some.
So you got nothing.
Sure.
What are our options? Shoot him? We need friends. And I got a real...
What? Are you...
Right.
Yes.
Fine. That changes things. You know what a synth...
No clue.
A synth? What's that?
They are synthetic humans. The Institute treats...
Go on.
Go on.
So we seek to free... I have a question.
It depends.
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
You just wanted to build a railroad and then wait, hold on. Let me... Yeah, I'll go ahead and answer
Once,
that.
I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said.
Said no and
Someone
declared
with your
war.
skills,
All right,
you'll
I
believe
can't see the
strongly
comment
trying
because
to
the full
right
comment
now,
because I got that
you're
little
not
heart in the way
conjuring up a new
on my
agent.
thing, but
There are, however, other
So,
valuable ways you can
but
contribute.
you just want to build a railroad and
We can
then
help you. See Deacon for details.
right. That's funny, my man. That's funny. So, all right, and tradecraft. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go talk to
You didn't
Deacon.
mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets
Oh,
on
the British.
dance floor.
Okay, the British. Yeah, the English, the British. Gotcha.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. But it's all good now.
Don't worry. Oh,
That's what I...
Right.
So, Dead, I'm just gonna...
sure. You got my attention.
I got a job. Then, if you get into...
Sign me up then.
Perfecto.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm on my way. I'm leaving. I'm going. This is exactly what I wanted to do, though, because I want to unlock Ballistic Weave as soon as possible. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. I want Ballistic Weave, and of course I'm going to save it before I go and... Now, the closest place, relatively, that is, the closest place for me to save for where I'm going is Covenant. That's like the closest place. I mean, I could take out, Starlight Drive-In, take out the mole rats there and, build a bed there and sleep there, but Covenant's already got things set up. So that's another thing about Fallout 4, by the way. I don't know what you do with Covenant in Fallout 4, but me personally, what I do with Covenant is I just leave them be. I leave them be because I've done that quest before, and I don't. One thing you think is funny about HOI 4 mods is that most of the mods make the USA have a civil war for no reason, where many different factions of states rise up for no reason. Well, there you go. Yeah. Get enjoyment where you can, man. Dog found something. What did you find, dog meat? What did you find? No, you're leading me towards enemies. What are you doing? Don't lead me towards enemies. What did you find? Oh, of course. Oh, great mentats and medics. Okay. Cool. Good boy. Good dog. All right. Let's whoa! Yep. Yep. Yeah, and I'm dead. Yep. Just straight up dead. Crap. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, I should have known better. I should have known better. I shouldn't have followed the dog. The dog led me to death. Should have known better. Don't follow dog meat. That's just all there is to it. He's going to lead you to your death. But, no, as I was saying, what I do with Covenant is I just leave them alone. I just use Covenant as a place to do barter, and I don't get into the whole, wipe Covenant off the map thing, and I don't do the quest anymore because it's not worth it. Especially in survival. If you're gonna play in survival like I'm doing here, having another doctor and somebody else to barter with is yeah. Dog meat, you got me killed. That's a bad dog. Very bad dog. Alright. Great. Alright, well. Yippee skippy. I need to do that all over again. Okay. Yes. Awesome. Yeah. Jewel of the Commonwealth, yeah, obviously. Alright. Like a mod called Kaiser Redux, where the USA was neutral in World War I, where Germany won World War I, and they suddenly have a 5-way civil war, and the fire rises. A mod set in 2020 where it's like 50-way civil war because of Biden. Wow, that's some in-depth modding there, my man. That's crazy. That's interesting though. All right, I'm gonna put my marker about the same spot I put it last time. That's about where the Old North Church is. So, like I said, that's some in-depth lore for a mod, though, man. That's some in-depth stuff. Like, all right, hold on. Do I have a? No, I don't have a level up. I don't need very much more to level up, though. That's the thing. Can I level up off these rad roaches? Probably, maybe. Hold on, here. Oop, okay. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Nice Fallout New Vegas reference there. Right. Ooh, Molotov cocktails, Red X, lovely. Packs of cigarettes, okay. There we go. Okay, leveled up off of that. That's good. All right, just need to not die to the rad roaches. Here we are. There we are. And the reason why I want to level up is because I want to use Aqua Boy. Okay, dog meat got him. Cool. Let's open this door. What do we have here? We've got bobby pin box, buff out, stim pack, bobby pin box, and then of course the 80 Winter holo tape. Yeah, that requires me to have Nick Valentine. That is not exactly something I want to do, but I went and picked it up because it was here, so no big deal. Toothbrush, probably going to need that. What do we have in here? We have any ammo? Hold on. Subway token? No. Nope. No. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so now I have leveled up. So I want to take Aqua Boy because, let's face it, I don't want to take any radiation damage from water. But also because I can use the water. Oh, yep, this is where ghouls come out, unfortunately. Yep, ghouls. All right, that's not cool. All right. Missed. Damn it. Got it. Where'd that other ghoul go? Where is he? There's another one. There should be another one anyway. Yep, there he is. Oh, ow, damn it. And I'm dead. Shit. Oh. Yay, okay. HOI 4 mods could often be their own game, like Red Dusk, a mod where the user survived the Cold War but still lost, or Red World, where the USSR won the Cold War, and Rise of Radicalism, where everyone lost in World War One. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it sounds interesting to me. Like, you know, and having such deep, you know, having such a deep lore in those mods is crazy. To me, so like. That's some in-depth, man. That takes some thought process right there. Literally, that takes some, you know, that takes some ingenuity for that kind of thing. And being creative, of course. Didn't level up off of that, but I'm gonna get this. Oh, I did level up. Okay, by discovering this place, right? Okay. Oh, bugger. All right, there we go. Now, let's try this again without the dying part. Yeah, let me, man, I got better loot the last time. Oh, well. Oh, no, I got the same loot. I don't need any Winter holotape, number 8. But there's also the dark side of the mods, like Date with Stalin or Fembavaria, where everyone is femboy, is a fembody and Bavaria for some reason. Well, yeah, I mean, there's always there's a lot of things that are double-edged sword, you know. I mean, because, yeah, no, I'm not going that way. All right, I'm not getting killed again. You know. There's a lot of things in life that are a double-edged sword, you know, like, you know, for example, me doing my YouTube channel, I try to bring as much joy as possible to everybody. You know, I try to do challenge runs that are interesting, but, you know, a lot of it, you don't see the back end of it. You know, you don't see the struggles I go through with, you know, like what I talked about with my video that got taken down from Friday of last week. You know, a lot of people don't see that side of it. So, you know, that's the give and the take, you know what I mean? There's also what feels like 1,000 what if Germany won World War II, like the New World Order, 1,000-week Reich, for example, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure you being a German, you get tired of the whole, you know, being compared to what used to be versus what is, you know what I mean? And I know that from my experiences of hanging out with, you know, German people. You know, it was like, because I was dumb at a certain point. I'll admit it. You know, I was dumb. You know, and I ended up making assumptions. You know, about things that I shouldn't have. You know, and saying the wrong thing basically. So, but like I said, you being a German, I'm sure that you get tired of the same kind of crap. Feels more like modders are hardcore. Yeah, yeah, right. No, many of the modders are. Yeah, I got you. I mean, I can't say that on YouTube, but I get what you're saying, my man. You know, the people from the old days of Germany. Yeah, I got you. The people under what's his name with the funny mustache. That's people can't figure it out from that hint. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not allowed to say that word on YouTube. So even though I'm not monetized, man, they'll still take my video down if I say that word. So which really sucks. But I get what you're saying. You know. The YouTuber Drew Durnell usually calls them the no-no Germans, which is kind of funny, right? Well, hey, there you go. That's a good way to put it, I suppose. The no-no Germans, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things like, you know, I mean, I was trying to be careful when I was over there in Germany when I visited, and I was trying to, not, say the wrong thing or offend anybody, because I knew that was probably a sore subject to bring up. But then I had a guy I was talking to while I was at a pub, and I was a little drunk. I'll admit it. I was, I had probably a little too much, and then he proceeded to ask me, what's your stance on what happened in World War II? And I'm like, he goes, no, I'm genuinely curious. He goes, you're an American, so I really want to know what you think. And I'm like, are you? And I looked at him. I'm like, this is not a setup, right? You're not gonna take me out back and beat the crap out of me, He's like, no, of course not. He's like, I'm curious, and I told him, and he's like, oh, okay, Really, I didn't. There was once an American who got arrested doing the Mr. Mustache thing with the right arm. I had no clue. I had no idea. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So my original assessment of the German people at large being sensitive about that was accurate. Yeah. So. I mean, I get it. There's things in American history that we don't want to remember, but other countries will bring up. You see what I'm saying? Like there's aspects of American history that we Americans would rather just forget. You know what I mean? Like we really would. And there's other people out there that'll bring those subjects up that are sore points with us. So I mean, it's just like it's the same thing for you guys, I imagine. Same thing, but I mean, so I get it. That's why I try not to be, political on my channel, or I try not to talk about such sensitive subjects majority of the time. I just try to have fun, But then again, I'm not going to ignore something that's been brought up, I will talk about it to a certain degree, but there's only so much I can say on here, Can't get into like a whole lot of depth with it, but, There is one thing that many people don't know, like the fact Mr. Mustache Man took inspiration from the way the Americans treated the Indian people, or how Walt Disney and Henry Ford like Mustache Man. Yeah. I mean, and not only that, but he also did win a Nobel Peace Prize. You know, he won the Nobel Peace Prize as well. And there's a lot of funny quirks to history that a lot of people don't really recognize nowadays. They don't, or either that, or they just don't want to talk about it. So, and it's I mean, it is what it is. There's certain parts of history that people are like, no, that didn't happen, and it's like, yes, it did. But yeah, I mean, it's all because he was trying to make his image. I mean, it was all propaganda, is what it was. Henry Ford sold many military trucks to the USA through Switzerland. Oh yeah, you mean Germany? Yeah. You mean Germany, you mix them up. Yeah. A lot of people forget that. A lot of people don't want to remember that because it makes, America look bad. But yeah, I mean, Henry Ford was just doing what, people in business do, which is to, go where the money is. That's all there is to it. That's the only reason why Henry Ford did what he did. He was trying to make money, and that's pretty much it. That's the only reason for it. But I don't begrudge anybody trying to make money, So, let me okay, I'm hidden. Good. All right. Or how Switzerland still holds a lot of Jewish gold. Yeah. These are things that people don't like talking about. They don't like remembering, but it's part of history. It's part of what happened. And if they take this, video of mine down for the subject we're talking about, then obviously they don't want people to remember what is true history. So they just want people to remember the propaganda part. So, Oh, that did not kill it. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, all right. Woo, that was close. All right. Oh, new toy car. There we are. Oh, that's summer shorts now. Yeah, here again. Let's see. You can only learn from history by knowing the truth, whether you like it or not. Exactly. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Whether you like what history tells you or not, whether you agree with what happened or not, it doesn't change the fact that it happened. So I don't understand this whole push nowadays of, forget about the bad things and only promote the good stuff. Well, if you don't remember the bad things that happened in history, how are you supposed to learn from it? That's like the whole idea behind destroying certain statues, or destroying like certain more antibiotics, cool, or destroying certain landmarks. It's like, why? What's the point? Here in the United States, as a matter of fact, one of the Civil War generals had a statue, okay, in a city. I think it was somewhere in Virginia maybe, or something. I don't know. I don't remember right offhand. What I do know is that people decided to tear this down because it goes against what they're promoting, right? Their idea. So they decided to take it down. And it's like, why? It's like, why would you do that? And they tore down the statue, man. And I do not understand why they did it. And it made absolutely no sense to me at the time. So, but Germany, for example, still has a lot of communist statues and war memorials because it's what happened. So, like, why disrespect a soldier who fought for what he thought was right? Yeah, exactly. I I mean, you don't have to agree with the person and what they thought was right in order to respect the fact that they, earned their right to be more than a footnote in history. Okay? That's all there is to it. Ooh, that was close. Okay. That was close. Woo, toy rocket ship. Yeah, okay. Now I have to do all this all over again. Crap. All right. Here. Wow. Okay. Ooh, all right. But yeah, I mean, that's like my grandfather. He fought in World War II. All right. He was a Marine. And I say was because he's no longer with us. But he fought in World War II, and
with R?
he told me when I was younger, he said, grandson, he goes, you have to sift through the BS in order to find the truth when it comes to, anything in life. And I think that's true. You really do have to sift through all the BS in order to find the truth. And because of that, that I take the world with a grain of salt, man. A lot of people may not like my approach when it comes to that, but, hey. But there's also Japan and Russia, right? Who don't teach everything about World War II. And you hope your family didn't fight in World War II, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I know that my grandfather did, and he fought for what he believed in. And what he believed is that, everybody should have the opportunity to essentially be able to live their own life the way they see fit and have control over their own destiny.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further,
Right.
Who the hell?
Uh-huh. Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine, it's clear you're not.
Who's the
What? Where to begin? Kidnappings, but always from the.
But yeah, my
synthetic
grandfather, man, like I
machines.
said,
And
he
against that,
ended up
so now
fighting in
you
World War
answer
II
my-
because he
I have no idea.
You seriously don't? I'm Destin Deacon.
he believed that,
I need intel.
like I said,
he's
everybody
got to
should
be
be
someone.
able to
He made it
be the
down
captain of
here.
their own ship. Everybody should be able to have the
Normal
right
people
to
just
steer
don't
their
do that.
destiny where they see fit. And
What, normal people can?
These days, being able.
So you got nothing.
What
so
are our options? We need. And I gotta.
What?
Yes.
I'm just going to go ahead and skip
That
through the
changes
dialogue
things.
here. But
You know what?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as
I hit the wrong thing there.
as tools.
But then there is also the saying, the victors write history, yeah. And you respect my grandfather. He sounds like an honorable man. He was, in a lot of ways, even though he was harsh.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek.
My grandfather, he was an honorable man in a lot of ways.
Once, I...
Well said. Someone
So-
with your skill,
Right.
but right now, and in turn, we can help you.
But like I said, he was a harsh man too, though. He had his opinions, and he
Suspicious coming in, right?
Hi.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you
he
tangle at the Institute,
he had his
you gotta be
opinions about
careful.
things. He had his feelings about things.
leader was just being cautious.
He had his
Exactly.
once he set his mind to something. That's
But it's
exactly
all
the way
good.
he was. He
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Des. wants
sometimes
me to
harsh is what is needed. Yeah,
That's what we call.
I
someone who
agree.
helps out.
That's the
I'm
reason
just gonna-
why my girlfriend, for example, she
You got my attention.
I got a job.
I told her early
Yeah,
on
if you
in
get
our relationship that
Sign me up.
I'm a harsh person,
perfecto. Let's.
and
Suspicious coming in,
Best
right?
not to attract attention here.
and the reason why I say I'm a harsh person is because I tell the truth, and I don't sugarcoat it. And when we first got together, she thought I was, not telling her everything, like about She thought I was playing it up, basically. She thought that, okay, he's telling me this so he can, get away with. Eventually, after 6 months in, she realized, no, he's not faking this. He didn't just tell me this just because. This is just the way he is. And because of that, she tells other people, be glad you don't live with him. And the way I see it, and I've said this for years, and I will always say this, please accept your reality the way it is, not the way you would like it to be. For what it's worth. I mean, that's a motto I live by, and I wish everybody else on the planet would too. Because if you don't accept reality for what it is, and you try to shape reality to be something other than what it is, then you're basically taking on a fool's errand, the way I see it. You're never going to change reality. Makes absolutely no sense to fight against it either. Alright, so now that I have Aqua Boy, I'm just going to go ahead and run straight to the water. I don't care, dog meat. You got me killed last time. I don't want to get killed again and have to go through all that crap all over again. Alright, so being in the reality you want to be doesn't help you in actual reality no matter what. Yeah, no kidding. That is true. You can build this entire narrative, you can build this alternate reality in your head, or you can make your home life whatever you want it to be, but and you can feel like, oh yeah, I'm completely safe when I'm at home because I get to, live in this alternate reality and fantasy that I've made. But when you interact with everybody else out in the real world, it doesn't help you at all. If anything, it's going to be detrimental to your growth as a person. So, and not only that, but when I was going to therapy for my mental disorders, one of the things that I was told was if you don't grow as a person, then you're going to be stagnant and you're going to become emotionally stunted. So, if there's no room for growth, then what are you really doing? I mean, and part of the growing as a person, you have the saying, I don't care what anyone else does as long as it doesn't hurt or annoy anyone. Yeah? Similar to what I say, which is, I don't care what you do as long as it doesn't as long as you're not breaking the law or hurting people over it, And so, but that goes hand in hand with, please accept your reality the way it is, not the way you would like it to be. You can do anything you like as long as it doesn't break the law and doesn't hurt people, But if you're not willing to abide by the law, then you're not willing to abide by polite civil society. That's the way I see it. Of course, and again, we could say that about a lot of things in the world. But, and obviously Fallout 4 is one of those games where, polite society is not, not very viable. Consider most of the things in this game try to kill you. But, alright, I'm going to make my way over to Covenant so I can get a save. I don't think I'm that far from Covenant. Where is, well, I need to look at the map. Yeah, Ten Pines Bluff is there. Drumlin Diner is here. Covenant is here-ish, sort of. I think, or no, Covenant's over here. There it is. So, anyone can feel like their gender is whatever they want, but if they push anyone to use their correct pronouns, it's just cringe and shitty. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, okay, so that's like the whole thing about, and I'm sure you've probably seen it. It's been in the news, and I don't usually talk about this kind of thing, but since you brought it up, I will. The transgender athletes, Covenant is a bit above the first point I thought it was, right of the lake. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. So Covenant is like over here-ish. Yeah, move mark. It's like over there. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, yeah, Covenant is like right here. Okay, yeah. In this area. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I should be able to see it. Is that... Wait, is that taffing the boathouse? That's tapping the boathouse right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's tapping your boathouse. Ooh, stuff getting thrown around. I'll go ahead and discover it. I don't have to clear it out just yet, but I will discover it. Yeah, that's tapping the boathouse, which means Covenant is this way. Yeah. Right. Okay. A bit higher than that, right at the lake, right next to the lake. Yeah. Yeah. It's in this general area though. That's the biggest thing. Whoa, what the what? What the hell? What they're they're shooting there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Covenant's in this general area though. Oh, heal my companion. Ah, crap. Dang it. Oh, alright, dog meat was fighting him. That's what happened. Okay. Where is dog meat though? Just out of curiosity. He's up here. Oh, he's okay. He's right there. This is going to get me killed. I swear this is going to get me killed. Alright, hold on. Stimpack dog meat. Come on, dog meat. Okay, he took that one down. I mean, I'm here already. I might as well. Alright, hold on. Here. Alright, that works. Whew. Ah, crap. No. Critical. Ah, dang it. No. No. Hey, okay. Woo. Alright. Retreat to the water. It's kind of a safe zone. Where is it? Oh, alright. Dang, man. Alright. Oh, dang it, dog meat. Dude, alright, hold on. Where is it? Oh, man. Trying not to die here. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's over here. Not too far from where dog meat is. Okay. I can't get a bat shot on it. Oh. So. There you are. No, crap. Missed. Oh, she's... No. No. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. Ooh, see, that's why I took Aqua Boy. That way, if I'm close to the water, I can retreat into said water. Stimpack dog meat again. There we go. Alright, you're good. Come on. Where are we? Where's the blood bug? Did it disappear? Oh, that's a frag mine. Okay, I need to stay away from that. I guess it disappeared. It's fine. Alright, so I'm not going to clear that out. I'm just going to keep going. Alright. Whew. Yeah. Alright, so another fun challenge you thought about was VATS only might be fun. Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on what kind of build you're on with. But, I mean, for a casual playthrough, yeah, you're right. VATS only would be great. For a challenge run on my oh crap! Oh shit! No! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. And I don't have a. Damn it! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should remember West Everett Estates is behind Taffing the Boathouse. I should have remembered that. It's great, and I don't have a save in between. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I just had to play on survival today, didn't I? Whew, man. what I was trying to say was that for my channel, I try to come up with, you know, different stuff that hasn't been done already. So I think somebody did a Fallout 4 VATS only run already, but I mean, yay, back here again. Awesome. At least it's not permadeath like Itch Jabo does sometimes. Yeah, I tried a permadeath run, just casual, on Fallout 4 on survival because I was inspired by Itch Jabo to do so. I'm here to tell you, yeah, okay, you know what? I need, first of all, I need, yeah, I need, I'm here to tell you, a permadeath run is more frustrating than, all right, I need to be better prepared, but I want that ballistic weave as well. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Damn it! Oh, crap! Alpha Vicious Mongrel. Oh, no, dude. Okay. Got it. Okay. Whoo! Thank you, dog meat. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that's more. Hey, you know what? That's more food. Here we go. More food. Yep. More food. That's right. More food. Okay. Hey, Wonder Glue. What do you know? All right. Dude, that was... Wow. Okay. Whoo. Yeah. Okay. What was that? Let's see. You also tried it more than once before you didn't want to do it anymore. Yeah, it takes a special kind of patience to do a permadeath run. It really does. Ooh, whiskey bottle and jet. There we are. I can, yeah. You know what? Let's go do Diamond City Blues so that way I can get myself a lot of caps. Let's do that because I'm wasting time trying to get to the railroad right now, and I need I need caps. That's just all there is to it. Let's go do that instead. Because at the very least, with there we are.
You want into Diamond City?
I just got here, but
Uh-huh.
You hear that, Danny?
So what I was going to say is that I want to do Diamond City Blues. I need to do that. That way I can have plenty of caps. And
Personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
you're done with challenge. Any other I got? Let's change it up to World War II. Cold War or modern day. Okay.
let's go.
That was quick, by the way.
Diamond City.
So,
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious.
try the Cold War.
Slanderer. The
Play as,
honesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
If you do the Cold War, you play as,
Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the...
Oh, welcome. Don't let this...
I wasn't trying to get involved in this.
I'm sure your city's a great place. I'm trying to find someone.
Try.
My son, Sean. Uh-huh.
All right,
Don't
let's
listen.
skip that.
Diamond City has every
I hope so.
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and
I was
that
trying
little
to
sister
just
of
run past
yours
this,
on
but it
notice.
didn't work.
Yeah, keep
I
talking,
got caught up.
McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but stop by my office later.
You could try, like I said, the Cold War, and
Perfect for.
you could do I don't know, man. I'm having, let's see. So Cold War era, and then do oh, that would be interesting. Do the Cold War era as India. That'd probably be interesting. That's just the first thing that came to mind, by the way. So,
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his.
okay, Fallon's basement's closed, right? Okay, I'm gonna go to the dugout inn. That way I have a save over here, but also.
Only one thing
Well, no, hold on. Here. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do the interview. Which ideology? And a YouTuber. Cornel Cam did India as communist. Which ideology? You could go for
You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, so here's the deal. You do that?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good.
Remind me again what the ideologies were.
Business. So I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your...
My family and I were...
Wait.
Uh-huh. Yes. I'm over too.
So you...
Mm-hmm. Honestly, seeing everyone survive.
That's... Now I already know you're looking for your son.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something. The threat of kidnapping. What would you say to...
Find who's responsible.
I'll take anger. That's everything. Look, about your son. I didn't know if you were on the up and up before. His name's Nick Valen.
Thanks, Piper. I'll talk to him.
He'll like you.
He's
got a soft spot for the hard luck cases. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
It popped up that you did a comment, but it didn't show up on my, hold on. Here, hold on a minute. Let me exit out of that and I'll pop back in and see if I can see the... No?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Huh. Well, let's see.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Okay. Let you try again. Yeah. I don't think the chat let your comment go through because I exited on my phone and it takes up too much space on my game to.
It stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Because I used to, when I started YouTube, I used to have the chat right on my TV screen, but it took up too much space and it made my playable area too small. So I decided to start just using my phone. I'm still not seeing it, my man. Or non-aligned. I see the non-aligned.
Consider themselves a success.
It's probably the
someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Okay, well, there's communist, non-aligned. There's
Let me know if there's anything
play India.
To lighten the load, or if you need anything proofread.
So it would be aligned, non-aligned. It would be then of course the sweater vest and slacks. No, desk fan, definitely need that.
$199.
All right.
Anything I can do?
I could. All right. I would say Cold War era India, non-aligned, and go for all-out victory, I guess. You think the message is not shown because of the... Yeah, I got you. Yeah, probably. It's
forever.
YouTube is very sensitive, man, in certain areas of things. So it's like, the word I told you earlier I couldn't say. Even though I'm not monetized, there's no issue with me becoming demonetized on a video because I'm not monetized. So
Not a sin. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down.
sure you're trying to take over Pakistan and Bangladesh. There you go. Yeah, that's an interesting one to mess around with.
Show's over. There are no synths in Diamond
So-
City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Carrot, that'll work. Newsboy cap. All right. So, all right. I need a save. All right. I did the interview. Crap. I don't have anywhere near enough caps to get home plate. Oh yeah, Diamond City Blues. That's right. That's what I was gonna do. Diamond City Blues, of course. Yeah. Here. That's what we're here for. All right. Diamond City Blues. Gotta remember, we're here for Diamond City Blues. All right.
Another glass of wine, Welligan.
All right. So my guy needs to eat. Let's see what else we got to go on a stick. That'll work. There. All right. There we are. You were about to remind me, yeah.
Come on, Darcy.
Yeah, about
Let's
Diamond
go.
City Blues,
Take
yeah.
it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife.
I'm just gonna
Why
sit
don't you
right
mind
here.
your own damn business for once.
Oh, God, Paul, why do you
I'm
always
just gonna
do
sit
this?
right here and
Poor
pay
man.
attention. Here we go.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home.
That's like one of the things about my videos is that I vape, nicotine vapes, right? And I think part of when I hit my vape is one of the reasons why they take my videos down too.
Before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
But I've already marked my videos as not for kids. I don't think it let your last comment come through,
Get
pal.
out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
At least I can't see it on my end, so. But like I was saying though, is that
Sorry you had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink if you're buying.
so Darcy's a bad wife. You said it just a bit more vulgar, right? I got you.
There's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
All right.
Hey there.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house.
You and the bartender got in a fight.
Nice of you to call it a fight. I'm supposed to pretend
Uh-huh.
until
But,
he decides.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw?
What's that? Poor Paul. They have kids, and she does that. Yeah. I mean, but hey, that things like that happen every day of the week, all around the world, man.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good.
Sure. Let's go.
All right, come on.
Yeah, it gives me 80 bottle caps for that. So, but come on, Paul. Let's go. All right. Well, anyway, let's there. All right, Diamond City Blues. There we go. No, I don't want to explore the combat zone. Here. There we are.
Outside the wall. Might want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
All right.
Paul, where are you going?
Nowhere you need to worry about.
Whatever. I'll see you at home.
Yeah, it's not showing your last comment there, my man. But what I was gonna say is that I've already marked on my channel here on YouTube that my content's not for kids. 18 and above. I've already marked that, and yet they still keep trying to put all these restrictions on my channel.
I just have to.
Even though,
We need to talk.
Jesus, Paul. What now?
It's time for you to shut up and listen, Cook.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
I know.
And what are you doing here?
The censorship, I know.
Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
I'm not with him. Just looking for a drink.
What? Well, thanks for nothing. Should have known better than to trust you.
Good answer. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you have to say this time?
Just this.
Now that...
But you think I won't?
Think about what you're doing! Damn
Shit,
fool!
look out!
I guess we're done here.
There we go. That's it. Let's take that out.
Oh, what a mess. Too bad you got yourself mixed up in all of this. Don't get me wrong. I don't blame you for anything, Paul. Look, I've been thinking about making a break for a while now, and, well, time to take action. Past time. So I have an idea.
You've got my attention.
Here's the deal. I have some other... One of them is...
And we're gonna relieve...
Right. Me and Nell... My plan is...
What do you think? Should I attack Cook, or should I go half and half with him? Because I'm feeling like I should attack Cook. What do you think? Don't share. Yeah. It's better to keep all. Yeah, it is, actually.
My plan is simpler.
This one's my...
There we go. Yep. Patch 3-piece suit. Hey, that'll work. Let me have that and trilby hat. There we are. I just need options, that's all. Alright. Kind of bad the chat is delayed. Yeah. Well, it's delayed like that because there's about a 3 to 5 second delay in my live stream, and they do that for certain reasons anyway. Okay, iguana bits. I'm gonna take everything here because I need it. Purified water, Nuka-Cola, dirty water. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take that Nuka-Cola and everything that's useful to me anyway. I'm gonna take. I can't. All right, 10 milliliter rounds. All right, and then we've got. Oh, here. Go ahead and take that, this, that. Now, if I go get Drinking Buddy, I can get all kinds of stuff. I need all these. Here we are. And I'm going to go ahead and take this, and I'm going to take that. I'm going to take this dirty water and that. Take this and that. I mean, they do that with many streamers. You think it was because of stream sniping, but you don't see how that would happen in a single-player game. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more along the lines of the reason they do it is so that way it gives people who are live streaming a little bit of a buffer with OBS. So I think that's the real reason. So like if you start streaming and you're on, PC and you've got OBS running, then you've got a chance to, do something before somebody, knows what's going on. Like gives you a little bit of a buffer for the most part, I think. I imagine anyway. I mean, it doesn't affect me yet because I don't have a PC. But
no way I could pick this.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna have to get more lock picking. Let's see. I do have Molotovs equipped. Okay, so now I just need to read Screwball's note. Right. And that's under miscellaneous. Cook's note. There we go. Right. There we are. Yep. Read it. And out we go. There we are. But like I was saying earlier, that's one of the things that is kind of frustrating me about YouTube
Well,
is that
something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
right. So that, like I was saying, is that's one of the things that throws me off about YouTube is that, like, you know, I'm a nicotine addict, man. Like I gotta have my nicotine and my caffeine. All right, but I'm not promoting that for anybody else to do. You see what I'm saying? Like, I love coffee, and I'm vaping nicotine instead of, you know, smoking cigarettes like I used to. So, but I think that's part of the problem too, is that they kind of weird how keys are under miscellaneous, even though they were in a separate tab in other Fallout games. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah, that is weird. Because in Fallout New Vegas, they were not miscellaneous. They were actually their own thing. Fallout 3, same deal. Um, but like I was saying, is that, you know, I mean, if I was live streaming and I was still smoking cigarettes, it'd be way worse because I would have to pause the game, go outside, and have a smoke, and then come back. You see what I'm saying? And it would be, you know, several minutes before I came back to the game. So, but like I was saying, is that, you know, I'm not promoting anybody else, you know, do this. You know, I'm not suggesting anybody should. All right. But I think that's part of the reason why some of my videos get pulled down too. It's because they can hear me vaping in the video, and it just sucks. So.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
You vaped once, but you stopped because it was too pricey for you. Yeah. Yeah, it is pricey. I mean, you know, it's not cheap by any means. I mean, of course, and again, cigarettes aren't exactly that cheap either. So, empty milk bottles, I need those. No. I mean, cigarettes used to be cheap, you know, back when I first started smoking. There we are. But it got to a point where cigarettes were, you know, on the rise as far as, you know, price. So. Wow, that actually worked surprisingly well. That worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. Ooh, yeah, just made a bunch of caps, man. Nice. Squirrel bits, right? Suspenders and slacks. Yeah, let's take those. Why not? Squirrel on a stick. Alright. Yep. Cool. That actually worked really well. Huh.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
You tried cigs twice, but it tasted gross, in your opinion? Yeah, it's not for everybody.
Give me a reason not to kill you.
I'll tell Morosky was in.
Keep talking.
Where do you think? But you'll never.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right?
Part of the reason why I started smoking was because
easy access by boat.
I'm epileptic, so it helped me stay grounded and not have stress-induced seizures.
Pretty slick, but I...
You assume the real security is a system you never even...
As long as I could...
Sounds like a pretty secure...
You better believe. And if Cook, there's a terminal, so...
I promise.
You're full of...
Yeah, well, you're definitely gonna die now, Trish. There we are. Okay. So, now, we're gonna go ahead and grab all of that. Yep. Let's grab all of those. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, there we go. You were once in therapy because you had... Because you often wondered and outside like your own world in your head, ignored a lot of things out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that. I used to do the same thing. I used to just retreat inward, as it were, and and because of that, I ended up having a lot of issues. So, all right, I'm thinking I should take out Hangman's Alley, but not before I can get some rest, get a save in. So I'm gonna go back to Diamond City. Yeah, Diamond City Blues, that was surprisingly easy for the most part. Yeah, I don't want a repeat of what happened at Hangman's Alley before. And if I can have a save close by, then, well, I don't have to go to Diamond City. I can go to that other spot and save it. Yeah, I used to have the similar issues, my man. It caused me a lot of heartache and grief.
Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
So
We've got purified water inside the city.
I'm just glad you sought out help, though. That's the thing, is like, yeah, it would be shitty if you had to repeat all that. Yeah, exactly. It would be very shitty if I had to repeat all that, because we already saw what happened when I went to the railroad. So
head on inside.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't have time to talk there, my man. I don't have time to talk to you, Sullivan. But I'm gonna take the soft loading screen instead of the hard loading screen. I think that's part of the issue too. So, in case you didn't know, elevators are soft loading screens. So, but yeah, I'm glad you sought out help, my man. Because there's a lot of people that won't. They're like, oh, there's nothing wrong with me. And it's like, no, there's something going on here. There's something wrong with you. You need a little bit of help, but a lot of people won't do it. Yeah, you know that. Okay. But like I was saying, yeah, I'm glad you sought help. And I sought help for a long time. There was years, man. Years where I was in therapy. And mainly because of what happened to me when I was younger, and just different things that went on, different traumas that I had sustained over the years. And dog meat, do not fall through the elevator. Please do not phase through the elevator. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no defying physics today, okay? Good boy, dog meat. That's right, good dog. That's right. No defying physics today. There you go. Yeah, good dog. All right. So, you went there because your mother asked you, and also you didn't really notice before? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we ourselves may not think there's a problem. But then you turn around and find out that other people see that this is a problem. So you're like,
A new file for Mentats.
Uh-huh.
barter.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I can spare.
And the thing about it for me is that I thought I didn't have a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I literally thought that everybody else had a problem. But until I went to therapy, it wasn't until then that I had to actually confront, the idea that, okay, maybe I do have a bit of a problem, So, let's see. Oh, Stimpaks, definitely. All right, so we need to sell him. That's way too many. All right. Here, we're going to sell him the, yeah, ooh, that's perfect. 459, nice. All right, take the purified water. We'll take the Stimpaks. There we go. Razor grain, yeah, and here. That works. All right. Some more buff out. Yep, that works. There we go. And Mentats, that'll work. 712. There we are. Here. This was supposed to be an Arthur Morgan run. Kind of became us mostly talking, but you really don't mind. LOL. Yeah, I got you. I mean, it's still an Arthur Morgan run. I still got it up here in my mind about, I need to be doing certain stuff, but yeah, man, it's fine. I appreciate the conversation. Believe it or not. Because a lot of the time I'll be live streaming to, somebody might watch for a little bit or, whatever, and they'll click off or whatever, and it doesn't bother me. It used to bother me when I first started, but now I've gotten to the point where I'm just used to there not being really anybody watching or, anything, but I'm grateful for the conversation. I really am. So, all right, and I've got plenty of, I still have, plenty of other things to sell. Okay, that's good. Right. Okay, that's fine. There we are. He's got antiseptic, glass, and rubber, right? Don't need that. Don't need that either. Okay, so.
Whoever you're trying to win over, a good regiment of Ayaswada, the game changer.
All right.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
Interesting.
The talking really is fun. Yeah, I got you. I mean, it's cool to have different subjects to talk about with somebody that has may have a different stance on stuff, or it's you can have a civil you can have a civil discussion without it devolving into an argument, which here in the States that's kind of hard to come by sometimes. It really is. Trying to find somebody that's open-minded, and trying to see your point of view. I'm not talking bad about the United States in that respect, but it is true from what I've seen that, trying to have a civil conversation with people here in the States kind of usually devolves into almost like a childlike fight. It's like, well, you don't agree with me, so you can just go away, and it's tit for tat basically at that point, and it's kind of a pain in a lot of ways. But I mean, oh yeah, there I've got 38 rounds I don't need. I've got 10mm rounds I don't need. There we go. 331. That's good actually. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. I've got. You also kind of have the problem where it's super easily get aggressive, but since the therapy, you also gotten a lot easier too, even though it wasn't the reason you went there. To control, yeah, it's that's about the only level of control that people can have in their lives nowadays, and a lot of people don't see it that way. But the only control you really have over yourself is you. I mean, over anything in this world is yourself. I said it backwards. I said it wrong. But to correct it is the only control you really have in this world is over yourself. That's what I was trying to say. And I learned that from my sensei when I was learning martial arts. And I took it to heart because it's true. That's the only real control you have in this world is over yourself. So, I mean, there's not really much else that you can do, You also started to see the world much better, seeing all the things you have, which millions of people don't have. Yeah. I mean, you start to change your way of thinking, and you start realizing, oh man, there's so many people out there that don't have anywhere close to what I've got. You start realizing, exactly how blessed your life is, and you start realizing exactly, how hard it is for some people. I mean, because there's Yeah, it's like I told my girlfriend. I tell my girlfriend a lot, you know, and I've told other people this too. Is like, you know, we live in a first world country. We have first world problems, you know, like that's just the way it is. Um, so you know, we don't understand living in, you know, such a, you know, such a great society that you have everything that you need. We don't understand what it is to starve, you know, like some people around the world. We don't understand what it is to, you know, need certain things that you can't get because you just can't get access to them. You know, like clean drinking water, for example. We don't understand that because we don't live in those countries, you know. And that's part of the issue, you know. And my girlfriend at first, man, when she first got with me, she hated a lot of things I was saying, but she couldn't dispute it either. So there we go. Get there. You okay? You mean I can? Uh, you can easily drink tap water, while many people, mostly in Africa, don't have water. Like I said, yeah, yeah, it's true. You know, there's people that don't have it. You know, and I mean there are programs where they're trying to bring clean drinking water to people. You know, and I commend those people for that. You know, uh, which is it's a good thing. You know, don't get me wrong. It's a very good thing. Go ahead and yeah, I'll let him have those caps. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to get enough caps before I go to Far Harbor so I can get the lever action rifle. Um, so, all right, yeah, we're good. All right, I don't need anything else here. I'm gonna go ahead and fatigue, purified water. There we go. I'm gonna go
Hey, you're
get.
that vault dweller from the paper.
Sure am.
Huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want history.
Let's see.
Anyone reads public occurrences.
All right. Let me wait. All right. Oh yeah, the fish packing plant. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. No, I don't want to finish that up. There's no reason to. So, I still want to go to the railroad, but I also want to save. So, I'm going to go ahead and go this way. Controversial thought, but you feel like colonization was good on paper but done wrong by the powers which did it? Well, it depends on which ones you're talking about. I mean, because all through history, there's been, you know, like the Romans colonizing the way they did. You know, you got, of course, England. You know, pretty much any country that you look at, you know, through colonizing. You know, I mean, look what England did to Australia, for example. You know, you know, they had overcrowded prisons at the time, and this is a part of history, and it's true. And people can look it up because you know, England sent their prisoners from, you know, having overcrowded prisoners down to Australia. I mean, you know, that's not a controversial fact. That's just a fact. You know. You mean mostly British Empire and so on. Well, I mean, the Romans were colonizers too, though. See, that's you know, a lot of people may not want to admit that or may not want to think about it, but they were. The Romans were colonizers too. I mean, they'd go in and they'd take over a country, and then what would they do with the citizens? Well, they'd end up integrating them into Roman society. So, you know, I mean, colonization goes back way further than just the British Empire. You know, but there are a lot of times where, you know, yeah, I mean, and it's like you said earlier, my man, is that, you know, the ones who are victorious are the ones who get to write the history. So let's go ahead and sleep for like, what, 14 hours. That'll work. Wake him up at 5 in the morning. Game time, that is. But yeah, you know, it is true. The people who are victorious are the ones who get to write the history, and, you know, and then whatever history isn't documented for the ages, so to speak, then that gets lost. You know, it just does. It gets lost and chucked by the wayside, so to speak. Crispy squirrel bits. There we go. But that's the reason why when I was younger, There we go. Oh, here, let me. Germany was, to some degree, also not bad, since they tried to develop the colonies, and many African people felt like they were Germans and no colonial people, and to some degree they were treated like one. Well, yeah. I mean, and see, that's the reason why I know that there's certain aspects of history you can look at that are great. Okay, and then there's certain aspects of history you look at that are terrible. And not everybody is defined by the bad choices that were made, in one little section of history. I mean, and definitely don't blame the current people for mistakes of the past. You know what I mean? Like, I don't harbor any ill will toward anybody. The only exception to that is that, if they're out doing bad, if somebody's out doing bad stuff, then yeah, I'm going to harbor some ill will toward that person due to the fact that, wait, I'm going to Hangman's Alley. That's right. I've got a save in. I'm going to go to Hangman's Alley. And some people will be like, well, you just said, that you don't harbor any ill will toward anybody. Well, yeah, as long as they're good, decent people, I don't. But if you're talking about, people out there, taking other people's lives for no reason, and you're talking about people that are, doing bad stuff. Well, one real bad colonial power was Belgium back then. You can't talk about the Belgian Congo. Well, nowadays they are much better. Well, we can't talk about the Belgian Congo, right? Yeah, true. I mean, there's, but like I was saying, I don't harbor any ill will toward anybody as long as they're good, decent people. But as soon as, I find out that, there's somebody out there doing bad, and doing things they shouldn't be doing, then yeah, I'm going to harbor somebody with a leaf blower outside my window. I think it's the landlord sent the landscapers today, but
that's just how it is.
So if you hear that in the background, I apologize. Nothing I can do about it, though. But like I was saying, is that, people that are doing bad things, breaking the law, out there, just doing dumb things, man, I'll give you an example. Drug dealers, serial killers, and, that kind of stuff. I don't agree with that, So, one thing the German Kaiser King Wilhelm II said is that you should never mistrust anyone unless they give you a reason to, otherwise you are unfair to them and yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Now, you give everybody a chance. I give people a chance, but then, they turn around and they prove that, well, maybe I shouldn't have gave you that chance. It's not every single person I come across that does that. But when it does happen, it sucks. You know what I mean? So,
disappearing act, huh? Here come the fireworks. Ah!
And I'm dead. Good thing I saved. Okay. Maybe going up there is a bad idea. All right. Yeah, maybe going up there is a bad idea. I definitely need to make use of the Molotovs more, though. But yeah, I get where, you're coming from on that, is that you got to give people a chance, but, at the same time, you can't leave your brain at the door, so to speak. You can't just walk in blind and be stupid to certain indicators either. And that, I tell people that a lot too, is like, give people the benefit of the doubt, but don't leave your brain at the door. I mean, use what you have intuitively, And so, one wholesome fact was the Russian Tsar Nicholas II and Kaiser Wilhelm The second called each other Nicky and Willie because they were cousins even during World War One. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a nice little bit of trivia for you. Yeah, that's positive. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I didn't cook that. Okay, I didn't cook it before I had my character sleep. All right, that's right. Yeah, here we go. I like that. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I just got Idiot Savant to pop off. So, right? Okay. And then we'll do purified water, right? Okay. Now. Yep. And where is it? Oh. We'll go down here to there it is. Boom and boom. There. No, not properly fed. Oh crap. All right. Hold on. Did I get No, I don't have purified water, right? Okay, I don't have. All right. I don't need I don't need antibiotics if I could speak. So speak properly, that is. But yeah, there's all kinds of instances, kind of sad they had to fight. Yeah. I mean, situations come up in pretty much everything, man, instances. And I mean, that's like here in America when the Civil War happened. There was literally brother versus brother. All right. I mean, that is not a, that's not an allegory. That's not a metaphor. That was literal. There were literally brothers fighting against brothers, and cousins fighting against cousins, and like just it was crazy. And I mean, granted,
hey, at least it's honest work.
A lot of people in the United States don't like talking about that kind of thing, but it's true. There was literal brother against brother, man. I mean, just because they happen to live in on different sides of the line of where the South ended and the North began, So, and that was sad as well. The thing is, both tried to calm down the crisis, which led to World War One, but the military high command of both pushed the hate, so the war happened. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's like here in the United States, same kind of thing I was talking about with the Civil War, was that, there were people trying to, calm tensions. I mean, there were people trying to make sure that it wouldn't happen, but ultimately it happened, so. Got it. All right.
Who's there?
All right, I should retreat a little bit. Here. Yeah, I should definitely retreat a little bit. I need to take this a little slower than what I've been doing recently. All right, just retreat back a little. Let them lose aggro. Once they lose aggro, I can go back at it. I can pick them off easier that way.
No sign of him now.
Yep, there we go. That's the way to do it. Let them lose aggro, and then... Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, I didn't realize they'd open the door for me, but okay, that's fine. I gotta say, I don't like pipe weapons in this game, but this one has actually been pretty decent. This is a good find. So... Huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, take that cell. All right. Oh, well, it's still locked. I thought they'd go ahead and... All right, let me back up a little. Get out of caution range here. Yeah, yeah, give me 1 sec. Here, just make sure. There we go. All right. One fun fact, one of the founding fathers, I don't know you don't know which one anymore, had invited a Prussian prince to come and rule the USA as a king, and back then it wasn't known, but today is known. The prince they wanted to invite was actually gay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because that's an obscure little fact that most people don't know. I think I've come across that before. I can't remember which founding father it was either, right off the top of my head. But yeah, that was a weird little factoid of history as well. So, nope. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, here. Let me go first person for this. Hold on. Where? Hold on. All right. Ooh, there's a guy. All right. Okay. Let me arc that. There we go.
Someone there?
Missed. All right. Oh crap! Need to. Ooh, move. All right, here.
Disappearing act, huh?
Crap. Stop. Damn it. Okay, this is a bad spot. That's what this is. This is a bad spot. Okay. Not a good spot. All right. Let me go out of here. Hold on. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Hold on. Here. Woo. All right, reload. Okay. Let me use another purified water. All right. You think it was Thomas Jefferson, but you're not sure. It might have been. I don't know right off the hand. So, like I said, not entirely sure, but I mean, feel free to look it up though. I mean, because I would be interested to know.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, crap. Damn it. That was a bad throw. That was totally on me. Shit. Now I need to use a stim pack. Okay. Yep. Shoot my dog, you bastard. Alright, here. Crap. Damn it. Shot dog meat. I didn't mean to shoot dog meat. Damn it. Made me shoot my dog. You bastards made me shoot my dog. Crap. Yeah, this is definitely a bad spot. Okay. This is not cool. All right.
I'm just getting started.
Nope, didn't hit anybody. Crap.
Just die.
Oh, really? You just want me to die, huh? Okay. Well. Yeah, I should,
You having fun? Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
How many times I gotta tell you, Raiders, I don't believe in stealth boys, man. I don't use stealth boys. They're a bunch of... I have never... except for the first time I played Fallout 4, I used a stealth boy just to see how it was, right?
Lost him.
I used a stealth boy to see how it was. After that, I stopped using stealth boys. Oh, crap. Dang it. Come on. Shit. I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I wasn't able to shoot there for a second. It's called headshot. Dummy. Ah, crap. There we go. All right. What was that? Alexander Hamilton invited a Prussian prince called Henry of Prussia. Oh, okay. That sounds like something Alexander Hamilton would do. So, all right. All right, need to heal him. Heal dog meat. There we are. Okay. All right, is that everybody in here? I think that's everybody in here. Ah, crap. There. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, shotgun shells. There we are. Right. Okay. Yep, that's everybody. All right, there we go. Yep. Ooh, pipe bolt action pistol. Use 308 rounds. That's not too bad, but 308 rounds are kind of rare, and I'm saving those for the hunting rifle. Although that's not that far away from what I'm currently. Yeah, I want to save those for. Yeah, I want to save those for the hunting rifle instead. All right, let's go ahead and sleep for an hour to save it. There we go. Like I said, that sounds like something Alexander Hamilton would do. All right, I already cooked all the stuff. I already saved it. Let's go ahead and claim the workbench. Here we go. Yep. Yay! All right. When I do a future run as a U.S. president, like Nurbit did with Lincoln, that's actually not a bad idea. I've kind of thought about that, but I was hesitant to do so. But you got any presidents in mind? Because the only one that comes to my mind that would be viable for a future run would be Teddy Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt. Unless you can think of somebody else. I don't know. Theodore Roosevelt run might actually be pretty cool though, because he was a Rough Rider and he was known for shooting guns and stuff. So you were about to say the exact same one. We think alike, man. We do. We think alike. You know what? That's not a bad idea though. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should definitely do that. I should. All right, so I got Hangman's Alley. I did save it. So, all right, we got Hangman's Alley now. Let's go. Yeah, let's. Now that I have Aqua Boy as a perk, I can just jump in the river and swim my way to the railroad. And so, and I already did Diamond City Blues, so we're good on that. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. No, I did not take Aqua Boy. Oh, it's because I did. Okay. My bad. I did not take Aqua Boy because that was. All right. Aqua Boy. There we go. And what was the other one I wanted to grab? Well, I've been putting it off. Let's do Rifleman. Let's do Rifleman. I've been putting that off. I should probably go and save it again, though. Now that I've done that, just in case I end up dying again. That would be detrimental. Hangman's Alley is not that far, so yeah. Use the perk points now. Yeah. Yep. The exact same thing that I was in the middle of doing. Yep. And so, kind of funny how every teddy bear worldwide is named after the U.S. President Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah. Kind of funny. All right, so do I have? I don't have any mutant hound meat. I have mutt chops. I don't have any mutant hound meat though. I don't think. No, because I used it earlier. That's right. And I can't. I'm not going to use right away. in this playthrough because it's just going to cause my character to get sick. So what I should do is go to Diamond City and get cured. All right, that's what I'll do. I'll go get cured of my rads now that I've... Yeah, let's go to Diamond City, get cured of the rads, and then... Now see, what's difficult for me to, in the lore of Fallout 4, when you're playing survival, what's difficult for me to understand is, but there are 2 Roosevelt as U.S. presidents, 1 Teddy and FDR. Yeah, that's why everybody says Teddy Roosevelt. So, you know, if you're referencing Theodore. And then FDR is just known as FDR. That's the reason why it's separated that way. So I'm going to go get my rads cured. But as I was saying a minute ago, what's difficult for my brain to accept in Fallout 4 is how Radaway suppresses your immune system on survival and adds fatigue. But going to a doctor, they give you what looks like the Med-X shot, and that takes your rads away, but it doesn't add fatigue, and it doesn't add the ability to suppress your immune system. So, like, what are they using? That's the question I have, is like, what are the doctors using that your character doesn't have available?
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Yeah.
Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Cure rads.
Soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of it.
Yep, better clean me up. There we go. So, but that to me is what's off in the lore of Fallout 4.
Any other complaints?
Go ahead and cure the health while I'm here.
Hits recently. Got knocked around.
You look fine, but wait.
Right. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's got the...
You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nope, nothing.
No, we're done.
Off you go then.
When you were younger, you never understood the line Nate drops about traveling back in time when Preston said they were the Minutemen. Yeah, I mean, you get it now, though, right?
Read all about it. Institute replaces people with machines. Are you next?
Well, I mean, the Minutemen were a real thing in the U.S. So, I mean, I don't know how much United States history you know, but the Minutemen were actually a real thing at one time. Yep, Revolutionary War, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the idea was, you know, the same thing as what Preston says, you know, defend the people at a minute's notice, and that was literally the way that they were trained. You know, they had to be ready in 60 seconds to go. So, you know, that was the general idea anyway. Paul Revere was supposed to be part of the Minutemen, and there is evidence to say that he was.
A dangerous place. Lucky you had a great green jewel.
So, you know, there is still, I think there's still documentation that proves that Paul Revere was part of the Minutemen, if memory serves. I think it's in the, I think it's at the Smithsonian. They have documents proving that. So I think, but for a long time, I didn't think that Minutemen, or the Minutemen, was something that actually swayed the battles in any which way, but maybe I was wrong. Yeah, let me save real quick, and then I'll check your. You're kind of a history nerd now, right? I feel you on that one, because when I was in school, man, I didn't really get into history, but after I got out of school, like I really got into history. Like I started doing the same thing as for being a history nerd, you know, like, and I started finding myself, you know, learning about things Another YouTuber that's great and for sources of information, as far as as far as like historical events and stuff, and he covers like World War I, World War II, that kind of thing. Is the Fat Electrician. He's a great source of information. He's got a bunch of videos about different people during that time period and like what was going on and stuff, and even further back, like he's talked about like Cassius Clay, for example. He's talked about all kinds of different people throughout history. Ching Li, the only reason I know about Ching Li, who was he was an Olympic gold medalist sharpshooter, and the only reason I know about him is because of Fat Electrician. I should watch Rewriting History or Possible History. Both are pretty good alternate history channels, right? But yeah, I'll give those a look at some point. I'll check them out. But yeah, like I was saying, the Fat Electrician, he's here on YouTube. He's also got his own little thing going on. When you go to his channel, he'll promote it. But yeah, he's got. I watch him all the time, man. Like, he's got all kinds of interesting facts. He talks about different stuff. He breaks it up, though. It's not always military. Like, sometimes the one I just watched was him talking about the history of Coca-Cola. So that was yesterday. I watched that one. But so he's got a video about Costco, and like he's got a video about Aldi, and it's just different stuff. So it's just different stuff he's interested in. And but yeah, I watch him a lot. I found him by accident, actually. I found him by watching a reaction video to the Fat Electrician, and I was like, wait a minute, Fat Electrician, I gotta look that guy up. And I went to his channel, I started watching his stuff, and I'm like, oh wow. So, but he's another one I follow. Stimpack Purify Water, there we go. And let's try to, come up over here like I did last time. Now, if dog meat doesn't try to get me killed this time, that would be lovely. Yep, it would be nice if dog meat wouldn't try to get me taken out. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Okay, that was my fault. Yep, definitely my fault. Oh, crap. Yeah, I totally went the wrong way on that one. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Ooh, dog meat got somebody. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Alright, there's going to be ghouls up here. I can already tell. Yep, there's going to be, probably some ghouls. More than likely. Alright, Old North Church is right here. Alright, there we go. Old North Church, got it. Huh? Hold on, let's, yeah, I'm hidden. Your Wi-Fi is kind of lagging. Yeah, I got you. My Wi-Fi does that too, though, man. My Wi-Fi will lag occasionally, and, like, you don't have to apologize for that. It's just technology. What can you do? So, but yeah, there's, I know I said it before, but I'll say it again, man. I really miss Paul from Mitten Squad. I really do. I wish he was still around making videos, but if he was still around making videos, I wouldn't be making videos, so. Okay, dog meat took care of that, right? That's a legendary ghoul. Oh, crap. Let me take its leg out. Ah, crap. The critical didn't do it. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Wow, okay. That was, what did I get? Obviously something I can't use. I can sell it, but I can't use it. I'll take it just because I need that baby rattle as well. Aluminum can. All right. I was hoping for some kind of revolver, but maybe like a 44 or something, but that's all right. I'll live. I'll make do. Paul truly is a legend, but you doubt he wants anyone to be sad about him and rather use him as a motivation. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to, do my channel as an homage to him, and as you can tell, I've got the pain part down pretty good. You see what I'm saying? Like, the agony and the pain of, going through this challenge run. But yeah, I do use him. I do use Paul as motivation, for this, and inspiration. That's, pretty key element. Try to use what I remember of the good times of watching his videos, about... Oh, wow. Okay, that was fairly close. Too close for comfort there. All right. Yep. Okay. That's actually good, though, because I separated this one and the other one. That's fine. All right. Purified water. There we go. All right. Go ahead and reload. Man, this thing's been saving me. I swear this thing's been saving me when I've been doing good on it anyway. A lot of times I died was just me being stupid. So that's pretty much all there is to that. One shot, sneak attack. Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Whew, I got a chance. All right. Yeah, I do. I got a chance. All right. Whew, huh? Even though you're a Christian, you sometimes wonder if there truly is an afterlife or not. But wonder is something good. Yeah. I mean, I more am akin to being a Buddhist myself, but that comes from spending time with learning Kung Fu when I was younger. I adopted the Buddhist type, mindset. And so that's more of what, my belief structure is. But the thing about Buddhism that a lot of people may not realize is that Buddhism is accepting of, other cultures and belief structures, and realizing that, what you believe may not be exactly what is. You know what I mean? So just because
it spins.
Just because I see myself more as Buddhist doesn't mean that I don't understand Christianity. When I was real young, I started off being Christian. And I read the Bible. I've read the Bible quite a lot. So, but it is interesting to note that, there are those questions. Is there something after this plane of existence? Is there really, something waiting for you or me or everybody at that point? Is there something more than this, this life? And like I said before, and I'll say it again, people everywhere have those kinds of thoughts. It's just most people don't voice them. But I think the same thing. I'm worried. You understand Buddhism, you respect it, like you do with every religion. And you even went to a Japanese Buddhist temple in Germany. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, my man. I mean, you're open to new ideas and open to other cultures, and that's really cool. And that's pretty much all anybody can ask for, is just somebody to be open to.
Stop Right there.
you know, other
You went
ideas.
through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. Who the hell?
Right. Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine, it's clear you're not with the.
Who's the
What? You're where to begin? Kidnappings, but always.
At least I gotta do the conversation right this
synthetic
time.
Machine, and against that, so now you answer.
I have no idea what.
You seriously don't? I'm Deacon.
You're having a party.
I need intel. Who is this?
Well, he's got to be someone. He made it. Normal people just...
Uh-huh. What, normal people can't figure out your decoder ring?
These days, being able...
So you got nothing?
What are our options? We need friends. And I gotta
What? Are you vouch?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Fine. That changes things. You know what a synth...
I've heard rumors about them.
They are synthetic The Institute.
Go on.
So we see... I have a question.
Yep, do this. All right. Yeah, we'll do.
Once I pledge.
Well said. Someone with your... But right now, and in turn...
Okay. Yay, tradecraft. Yeah, and I'll talk to Deacon. Awesome. Am I going to level up? Almost leveled up. Okay. Deacon.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with...
Uh-huh. Your leader was just being...
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
But it's all good now.
One thing the Buddhist religion did, something much better than Christianity in Japan, they integrated the local religion while Christianity forced every other religion out as there once was Germanic mythology. Specifically talking about that in your comment, yes, Christianity did force out a lot, but one of the things Christianity did do was to integrate paganism.
Don't worry, I'll keep your...
That's what I want. So, Dez, I'm just gonna come out.
You got my attention.
I got a job.
So
then, if you get it...
There's a lot of paganism in Christianity that they really don't want to talk about, especially here in the States. For some reason, people are really with that issue in particular, they're really keen not to bring it up. I've pissed off a lot of people by talking about it, actually. But yeah, I mean, it goes back to something I heard a long time ago. One of the easiest ways to, and I don't remember where I got this quote from. You might know where it come from, but I don't remember right offhand where the quote comes from. But the quote is, the easiest way to get someone to be on your side is to align yourself with their values, whatever those may be. And so, it goes hand in hand with the idea of, you want to win hearts and minds, and you want the people to trust you, then you need to show them that, hey, I believe in this too, and that's where that comes from. So, no dog meat. No dog meat. I'm not. No. We're going back in the water. We're not having this problem again. I got killed by ghouls last time. We're not doing it. It's not happening. I'm going back in the water. But, like I said, I've met a lot of people in the States angry by saying that. So, there is one thing still present of Germanic mythology. The Christmas tree was from the Germanic mythology first. Yeah, that is true. That is 100% true. That is, it's one of those things that was integrated. There was a lot of things that, when Christianity and Catholicism and all that came down, was being developed, is mainly Christianity though, is that, they integrated a lot of stuff in order to win the hearts and minds of the people. And that's just all there is to it. And this is not anything that you can't look up. I mean, everybody can go look this up and find out, that, yeah, in fact, this is the way it happened. So, but yeah, it's, let's see, all right, I want to try and do tradecraft as quickly as possible. I can't use the deliverer because it's a semi-automatic, so, but I should probably head back to Hangman's Alley and save it there, because getting to Deacon from there would be alright. Those people who say wearing braids for... Oh, crap, wrong deal. For example, is cultural appropriation or taking BS. As you bet they use a Christmas tree while not being German. Yeah. I hear you on that one. Yeah, I mean, here in America, we use Christmas trees every Christmas, man. You know, but, you know, not everybody in America is from German descent, and we're not German. So, you know, that's the pot calling kettle black is what that is, you know. So, you know, and you know, there's hypocrisy in the world no matter where you look. I mean, honestly, there's hypocrites everywhere, you know. So that's a raider just sitting there. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I leveled up. Yay. All right, I'm gonna go back to Hangman's Alley. Excuse me. Where is Hangman's Alley anyway? All right, hold on. Wait, am I on hold on, I'm on the wrong side of things, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Oh, I can get to Hangman's Alley. Hold on. Where's... Oh, I'm way off from where I need to be from Hangman's Alley. Okay, I went the wrong direction. Well, there's Ten Pines Bluff. Covenant is off over here-ish, so put that over there. I need to not get into West Everett's estates again, though, because that's nothing but super mutants. I would feel much better if I went back, though, and went to Hangman's Alley. Yeah, I'd feel much better going back to Hangman's Alley. Let's yeah, mark that there. So, kind of funny and sad at the same time is Trump is easily destroying alliances which took many years to build up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't vote. So, you know, I take George Carlin's stance on that, you know, is that, you know, there's not much point in voting when they're just going to do what they want anyway, you know. So I don't see the point. I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for Biden. I didn't vote for any of them, man. You know. I don't get into politics, though. I don't, you know. I haven't even been following what's been going on, actually. I don't even watch the news, so it's just, the news to me is filled with too much negativity, and I'd rather just fill my days with more positive stuff. So I don't even pay it no attention. Where's the hold on, where's the, did I go no, I haven't gone past, it's past this bridge. Okay. But like I said, I don't pay it no mind. Every once in a while I'll watch something that has to do with, like, you know, some of the natural disasters going on, or, you know, some of the stuff, but majority of the time I don't even bother anymore at all. Okay, that's... Oh, can I make my way to Hangman's Alley from here? Probably. Let's, here. Oh, I'm over near Bunker Hill. Okay. Oh, I can sleep at... Oh, I'm right at Bunker Hill. Holy crap, I can sleep here. Okay, hold on. Whoa! Whoa, that was close. Okay. Wow. Alright, that was... Yeah, that was not cool. Alright.
Caravan or raider?
Now I can look at your comment. Kind of funny and sad at the same time. Oh, wait, no. No, that's the same comment from earlier I already read. I saw that you did another comment. It didn't come through, though, my man. At least I'm not seeing it.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
Alright.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Meg.
Okay, so let's go get a bed over here. Old man Stockton.
I'm half
all right.
tempted to join the railroad.
Hey,
The shit.
you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Do they censor that too? Yeah. Yeah, they'll censor a lot of stuff, my man.
You should look after yourself.
See? Now, we got a bit.
All I do here, at least...
Might as well go on.
Sure. I wouldn't mind getting some...
Where my man at?
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone...
Rent the room.
Stockton snores.
Stockton snores, be warned, right? Okay, so let's sleep for what? I can only sleep at 5-hour increments, so that's not exactly that great. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that YouTube will censor, my man. They will. I'm parched from lack of water. Okay, I almost said patched. All right, sleep for 5 more hours. That's fine. Okay, now I have a save near Bunker Hill. That's fine. All right. I need food here. Let's see. Ribeye steak will take care of that. Don't care what you found, dog meat. All right. So since I have a, all right, I should do another save near Hangman's Alley, but I'm not really. Yeah, they're censoring your chat, my brother. They really are, because I'm not getting it. I guess you got to pick your words a lot more carefully. So, I mean, that's the only advice I can offer you, because... Okay, here's the river I was looking for. There we go. There's the river I was looking for to get to Hangman's Alley. I feel better with having a save at Bunker Hill, though. It might be the context of what you're just using normal words. I get that, but it might be the context of what you're saying that is, causing the problem for YouTube. I don't know. What I know is that they'll heavily restrict my videos, though, man. Like, I'm just a little guy. I'm only got 18 subscribers at this point. Like, I'm not even monetized, and yet I can't say certain things because otherwise they'll hit me with, this is not a copyright strike, but, I was like, just talked about the irony of the U.S. promoting freedom of speech, and yeah, there's, there is irony in that. The U.S. is based on promoting free speech, but then they want to restrict, and censor certain things. That's like I still don't get the whole thing about, here in the United States, certain cuss words aren't allowed to be broadcast on TV. You can say things like damn and ass or hell, but you can't say the F word. Oh, God forbid you say the F word on live TV or TV in general. My stance on it is, if you're going to allow one cuss word, allow them all. You can say things like damn or shit or hell, that kind of stuff, but oh, there's certain cuss words you just can't say on television. That's like, why? You allow other ones, but you don't allow these. It's like, what is the point? I mean, not only that, but over in England and the UK right now, man, they got heavy censorship going on over there too, because there's people going to jail for having an opinion in England right now. While people who are violent offenders get to walk free with 180 hours of community service. But they're sending people to prison for having an opinion. It's like, seriously? You just talked about the irony of the, no. Again, didn't get your comment, my brother. Yeah. Either that or the chat's just not updating. I don't know. But, or maybe it's because of the, I have no clue. You know, another thing George Carlin said that has resonated with me for a lot of years, they call it the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. You know, and so Trump is mad at Germany for making and denying the no German time illegal. Right. Yep. Well, yeah, I don't have anything I can make. Okay. You know, that's unfortunate. You know, I literally don't know why everybody wants to be mad at everybody. It's just easier to try to get along, you know. Yeah, the irony, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. It's pretty damn ironic. Okay, so Deacon is going to be not too far from Trudy's Diner, which I have a save at Hangman's Alley, so that's not too far away. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and take the water route because I do have Aqua Boy. So, did I level up again? I did level up again. I'm not going to use the perk just yet. Not until I can find a place where... Now, the switchboard is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. So, when the U.S. does it, it's cool, but God forbid Germany does something like that. Yeah. It's all a matter of do as I say, don't do as I do. That's what it comes down to. You know. And so, but, you know. I mean, trust me, I've been in other countries before. I spent time over in England as well, long before this whole fiasco with England doing what they're doing now. But, you know, I've been to England, I've been to Germany, I've been a few different places in the world, and my take on it is, you know, I don't necessarily hate my country. All right, I don't harbor hate for my own country. You know, I have a patriotism in me, you know, because I was born in the States, but that doesn't mean that I agree with everything my country does. All right, and no true patriot should agree with everything their country does. Just straight up, like that's just the way it is. You know, and that's going to be controversial for some people, but I don't care. That's how I feel. And a true patriot doesn't need to believe everything their country tells them either. You know, just because you're a patriot doesn't mean that you can't think for yourself. So, you know, there's that. But oh, there's Grey Garden up here. Okay. There's one thing that was said before. If the KGB had even half the amount of information the CIA has, then the USA would say they oppress their citizens. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Well, that's like the whole. I've seen a little bit because I watch Nexer and I watch Nexer Reacts, his channel, but I also watch Barry Stepp, and they do. You know, that's a lot of where I get like information from with current events. And one of the things that was on there was the whole fiasco of like releasing the JFK files. And it's like, why are you guys dragging your feet on this? You know, like everybody associated with anything that had to do with JFK, they're long since passed, man. They've been gone for a long while. You know, like, you know, there's nobody still alive today, you know, that was associated with the whole JFK incident at all. You know. And so, why are there 2 quest markers? What is going on with that? What is... Is my game visually glitching or something? I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, game's visually glitching. It's fine. Oh, +5 rads. Yay! Radiation damage. It's lovely. Okay. Why is that? Hold on. Why is that doing that? All I have is tradecraft on, right? I don't have anything else. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have anything else. There's nothing else on. Okay, well. There's only one deacon. I don't know why it's doing that. But oh well. No big deal. Oh, well, it kind of glitched, didn't it? Alright.
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
Poor JFK was a respected man in Germany. Even cities or schools named after him because there is literally a school called JFK School. Well, JFK is fully written out. Right? Yeah, yeah. Well, he was respected around the world, man, because, you know, he wasn't...
Hi. Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
Why is this glitching out? I don't... Great. Now the quest doesn't want to work. Isn't that awesome? Okay. Now the quest doesn't want to work. Well, in that case, let's yeah, okay, because Deacon's not standing in the right spot. That's... Oh, great. Okay. Well, we're going to make our way over to, where? Somewhere. Red Rocket Truck Stop, I guess? I don't know. Something. Yeah, I'll make our way over to Red Rocket Truck Stop. Why not? Okay. Huh. He even spoke a small bit of German during his speech at the Berlin Wall. He said, I'm a Berliner on German, but that was it. Or in German, yeah. Well, at least he took the time to learn a little bit of German. I mean, you know, there's a lot of Americans nowadays that they don't even take the time to try to learn another language because they just go over to another country and they're like, oh, I don't have to learn their language. You know, I mean, I'm not saying all Americans that way. Don't take it that way. Not all Americans are that way. Not all Americans are stuck up like that and entitled and all that. Not everybody is. But there are some, and that's what sucks. You know, there are Americans out there that expect the rest of the world to learn English, and it's like, you know, he even pronounced it pretty good. That's cool. But like I was saying, not all Americans are like that. You know, not all Americans are self-centered and selfish, but there are some. So, I mean, I'm an American, so I have every right to tell the truth about what this country is really about, as far as that goes. You know, and trust me when I say there's certain areas of the United States you do not want to go to. All right, like, you know, Hell's Kitchen in New York, for example. You don't want to go there, and definitely don't want to be caught there at night. It's still not, you know, it's still not a safe place for the most part. Like, you know. American YouTuber called Carter's PC was mad because Germany didn't have American power outlets. Well, you guys are a different country, okay? You guys are a different country, which means you have different power outlets, and I get it because I've spent time over in, you know, in England and stuff, and I visited Germany. You know, I didn't spend a whole lot of time there, but I did visit on holiday, you know, a couple different times. You know, and I mean, I get it. You guys have a totally different power system in place, you know, than what America has. And when we Americans travel abroad, we expect everything to be universal and the same, and it's not. And it pisses people off. I get it because, you know, it's just different things. And the first thing you did in Germany was eat KFC, so not even something local. Yeah, it's, you know, that, why go somewhere else and just eat something you can get at home? That, I don't understand that, man. Like, every single time I've traveled, outside of the United States, I've tried the local cuisine, like every single time, every time. And the main reason is because it's stuff I can't get at home. You know, if I was, that'd be like me going to, Japan and wanting to, visit Japan, but the first thing I do is, oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna go get some KFC. No, if I'm hungry in Japan, I'm gonna go to one of their local places and I'm gonna try the local cuisine, man. Like, like shit. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. So, sleep for an hour, get a save here because it's closer than... Alright, so, fatigue, purified water. I need more purified water. Sanctuary's just up here. I'll stop over and get some... Alright, I need some more food as well. Damn. Alright, I'm going to run out of a bunch of stuff. Mutt chops. More mutt chops. There we go. One thing you can understand is McDonald's, as it's not the same everywhere, but not the first thing. Yeah. Not your first introduction to that country shouldn't be something that's familiar from home, like that's how I feel about it too, All right, well, let's see. I've got a bunch of junk weighing me down, so since I'm here at Sanctuary and I can get more water, I'm going to go ahead and drop off a bunch of junk. Man, I just made a big-ass circle, and Deacon is a little broken, so I don't know what's causing that. I don't have that glitch very often, so let's go ahead and fill the water bottles up. But, all right, well, I remember when I first got to England, one of the things I wanted to try was fish and chips, just cause, and I didn't go to like a local pub or anything. I went out on the street, man, street vendors with fish and chips, and I tried that, and it was really good. I liked it. I mean, granted, everybody, that I told about there, like, when I come back to the States and they ask me, they told me, like, weren't you afraid of getting, like, a, food poisoning or something? It's like, no. I wasn't afraid to get food poisoning. Like, why would I be? Made no sense. So... You want to visit England in the future? Be careful. In this day and age, be careful. It's not the England that I visited years ago, my man. Like, just be careful. That's my advice. Just be careful. And the other piece of advice I give you is if you go to London, don't stay in South London past sundown. Yeah. South London is still pretty bad as far as I know. And so, you mean you also want to visit the USA in the future, not as much as other European countries, right? Well, visiting the US, I mean, there's a lot of places to choose from. Where I'm at here in Tennessee is actually a fairly big city. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and say it. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, so... the likelihood of you finding me on the street is next to nothing. Like, mainly because I don't go out much, but also because people don't know what I look like. So, but that is likely to change if I can get. And I said this before in a different video of mine, but if I can get 250,000 subscribers, I will do a face reveal. That's promise. I get 250,000 subscribers, I will do a face reveal. But let's okay, so drop off. I got way too much ammo I'm carrying around. Yeah, I've got, well, I mean, that does weigh me down, but not as much as like other things. like the junk. Here we go. What was that? I would never find you, as like you said. I don't know. You don't know what I look like, and you doubt you would recognize my voice. Well, I mean, the thing is that I have a distinct voice for the most part. People tend to remember my voice when they hear it. But yeah, it's not one of those things where, you're gonna hear me speak and then automatically be like, oh crap, that's Griffin Warlock 66. It might take you a little bit to, figure it out who I am and all that. But yeah, like I said, if I get 250,000 subscribers, I'll do a face reveal. And then, of course, it'd be easier for people to spot me. But that's way off in the future. I've only got 18 subscribers right now. But yeah, that's way off in the future. Yellow trench coat's not really helping me right now. Let's see, patch 3-piece suit. Yeah, that's not really helping me right now either. I'll put that in there. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the moment. Who knows? Maybe when you have your PC, one of the videos could blow up. Yeah, true. Yeah, one of the videos could blow up if I do an edited run, and everything. But that's still a ways off because, life gets in the way, bills, that kind of stuff, Let's see, what is my 125, 195? That's not bad. No, I don't want to save here. I want to go back to. No, June, I don't have a moment. I'm busy, so. But I want to go back to Red Rocket and save, and then what's the time right now in the game? 1:34 p.m. Okay. Hopefully Deacon has corrected himself, and so I can activate the quest. That would be nice. And so, right. Let me sleep for like what? Maybe 4 hours. That's fine. But I don't know. I'm trying to grow a community, with my videos and my live streams and stuff, and just like any YouTuber, I'm trying to get there, trying to make it, So remove that marker, right? There's Grey Garden, right? It's still double because he's not in the right spot. Man, that sucks. Okay. I've been relying on this gun, man. This rifle right here. I've been relying on that a lot because it does a lot of damage. And I've only been switching over to the shotgun in case things get close. But I should probably be. Yeah, see that does more damage, but I don't have as much ammo for it. So let me do that. It's better to grow slowly, a loyal community, rather than to blow up because of one thing, which people are only there for that. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. When I'm doing my my videos, I'm doing them under the premise and idea that people actually want to be there for the experience of the whatever challenge run I'm doing. And to try to grow the community that way as much as possible. And so, instead of just, trying to do something for increasing the view count. I mean, it's like I said earlier today about the one video I had where it was, can you beat Fallout 4 as a true Minutemen general? That was the idea I came up with, and I had the same issue with it when it was at the 59-minute some odd second mark. It did an error on my PlayStation and it cut me off. And then that video being 59 minutes and like 40 something seconds, ended up getting like 127 views. So it's like, okay, I mean, you know, I haven't looked at it recently, but last time I checked, it was 127 views. So, which was cool, you know. It was error. But oh, you commented on that one. Okay, cool, awesome. They're blood bugs. That's what I thought. Okay, blood bug hatchlings. All right. Yep. Here. Yep. Dead. All right. And dead. Right. And oh no, only 58% chance. Ooh. Okay. Got it. There we are. Whoo. That is okay. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, there's that bunker that's got a bed in it as well. That's a lot closer to Deacon. I forgot about this. It's got a bed in here too. Or yeah, I think it does. Yeah, but you can only access it through the terminal, which my guy is not a hacker. So I even replied to your comment. You said great video. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's right. I remember. Yeah, I remember. You said great video and that I earned your sub. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I replied back. I told you thank you. And so yeah, the marker up here is still 2 instead of 1, so Deacon is not in position. I wonder if I can push him to the other one. I wonder if that's what I got to do. I wonder if I can push him to it and then make it work that way. Because if the game's going to glitch out, I'm going to try to figure out a way to fix it. So yeah, let me see if I can push Deacon up here to this thing. Hold on.
Hey.
Can I push him? Can I? Nope. All right. That was the same vid with the Arthur Morgan comment. Yeah, it was. That's why I decided to do this one. Come on, Deacon. Come on. Push him up there. Push him to it. Come on. Push him. Yep. There. Get up there. Get up there. Move, Deacon. Move into place.
Hey.
Hey.
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington. Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
Seriously, Deacon? Like, what is causing you to... Here, move. Move up. Yep, move up. Move up, Deacon. Move up. Come on, move. There you go.
Hey.
Hi.
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
Maybe I can... Oh, man. All right. Maybe try gun bash. Yeah, gun bash might work. I might do it. But then he's probably going to turn hostile toward me. So that's the only problem. But I do have a save, so...
Hey. Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
No, shooting him didn't work. Okay, he's not going to turn hostile. All right, knock him into the... Now he's hostile. Shit. Okay, yeah, he's probably going to... Okay, yep. Straight up killed me. At least I'm not too far away. Maybe this will reset it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it'll reset it. Hopefully. Let's hope it resets it. It might. I don't know. Sometimes dying in Fallout 4 resets the game in a weird way. I don't know. It just does. You put the gun away to make them not hostile again. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've had to fix glitches like this that it's not the usual way I do things. So, but it has been a while. All right, so before I even head down there, let's look on the map and see if there's 2 objective markers. No, there's just one. Like I said, dying sometimes fixes things. Okay, cool. So now we can do the quest. Awesome. All right. What do you know? I need to go see a vendor at a certain point too, though. Well, Trudy is on my way. Oh, excuse me. To Deacon, so I should use the perk point. Yeah, you're right. I definitely should. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let me go see Trudy real quick. Yeah, well, you know what? On my way. Here. Oh, excuse me. I'm not trying to... Whew. It's all the coffee, man. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I should use gun nut. That way I can make my gun do a lot more damage, and I'll have to go back to Sanctuary after selling some stuff. Yeah, it's time for gun nut. It is. All right. So I'm gonna run over here and run over here to see Trudy. You were about to recommend gun nut? Oh, yeah. Like I said, we think alike. You know, that's that gamer brain for you, man. You know, gamers think alike when it comes to RPGs. So, and really, Fallout 4 is not a true RPG. I mean, let's face it, it's more of a run and gun type game. It's not really a true RPG, but it's, you know, it's listed as an RPG. Go figure. I look at Fallout 4 more like it's a cross between Doom and oh, I got Trashcan Carla and Trudy here. Okay. I look at Fallout 4 like cross between Doom and
Here to trade?
like
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
you know, Fallout 3 basically is what I look at Fallout 4 as. It's like that's pretty much what it is. It's a mix, you know. Okay, similar to that. I need the 308 rounds. Don't need the 38 rounds. I'm not using those. Okay. Fragmentation grenades. Don't need them. Mine. Don't need it. Resolute 10mm pistol. Don't need that. Can't use it. There we are. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, I need to put the red bandana on. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's see. Not selling any of the alcohol. Need that. Herbal stimulant, resist fatigue and lethargy. I'll sell her some jet. Why not? There we go. Now, I need. Well, she's got some 308 rounds. I'll take those. Do I have a favorite gun in Fallout 4? It's a toss-up between 3 of them. The Gauss rifle. Even without a legendary effect, any Gauss rifle that I can modify. Spray and Pray and Righteous Authority. So those are like my 3 favorites that I usually like messing with. Spray and Pray for obvious reasons, you know, because it explodes on impact, but I like Righteous Authority for the fact that when you modify it and you spec into it right, you end up getting so much damage out of it. Like, as a sniper. I like using it as a sniper. I really do. And so... they're pretty understandable picks, yeah. Now, if I wanted to just mess around with the game and do something a little crazy, what I would do is I would download a mod that's called Make Minigun Great Again, and I would be able to do a lot more damage, but at the same time, I would also get the unlimited ammo ring, and I would just go ham on pretty much everything, using VATS the entire time. So that's pretty much how I think about it. Some more bobby pins. I'm probably going to need those. All right, that's fine. That's a good enough trade there. Biometric scanner. Now, does she have? Keeping an eye out for a sensor module. I'm not entirely sure. She's not going to have a sensor module. No. Nope, no sensor module. All right, that's fine. All right, I need to get rid of some other stuff too, though.
Excuse me.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that.
Oh yeah, I did that, and I just ran off. I never did finish the.
All salvage.
I never did finish that. I just okay, cool. Right. Hold on. What else do I have that I need? Well, not really much anything. I need. Yeah, I keep the trilby hat. Suspenders and slacks. Get rid of those. Minuteman outfit. Yeah. Kind of keeping that for. Green rag hat. I mean that's not exactly going to be that accurate. Even though it'll give me some energy resistance, fine, I'll get rid of it. Trilby hat, on the other hand, there were trilby hats around when Arthur Morgan's time was, so. But, what about my favorite ending? My favorite ending would have to be the Minutemen ending, if I had to pick one, just because it doesn't conflict with the Railroad's, whole process of doing stuff. Because the Brotherhood of Steel, I've done their ending, and their ending conflicts with the Railroad and the Minutemen's agendas. Picking the Institute ending just feels wrong in this game. It just does to me. I don't like picking the Institute ending. It, like I said, it just feels wrong. So, and then if you do the Railroad ending, it's basically the Institute ending, but with extra steps. That's literally all I feel about that. Is like, it's literally that. I mean, that's all it is. Hey, I got 491 experience for completing that. All right, yay, cool. Right. So, but that's how I feel about it, and it's just. Let me go ahead and remove that marker. Oh, crap. Got it. All right. Ah. Minutemen is a pretty neutral ending and probably canon as we see in the TV series. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was another thing when the TV show for Fallout came out, man. Like I watched it. I watched every single episode of it. And at the time I was watching it, like I wasn't even interested in getting back in Fallout 4. But it reignited it too. I was watching a Fallout TV show, but then because I was watching the Fallout TV show, I was going back and watching Mitten Squad as well. And those two things influenced me to get back into Fallout 4. Because I was playing a lot of other stuff besides Fallout 4 at the time. You binged the TV series too. Yeah, there's talk about the next season coming out soon-ish. Sometime in late 2025 or early 2026. So, I don't know when exactly that'll happen, but...
Deacon? Is that you?
Finally!
Like
Got it
disguise?
fixed.
It's Wastelander? This is my part.
I almost didn't recognize.
That's the point.
Right.
The railroad, our old base.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was the survivor.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing. We gotta tour it for now.
Cool, you
So
take
looking
point.
for rail signs. Symbols we use.
All right, so I've got. Oh yeah, I need to. Dang it! Here, go over here and put. Yeah, just need to make sure I don't die again. That's all.
If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake.
Hmm.
All right, maybe the handshake never got on.
You kind of don't like the vague talking system in Fallout 4. Yeah, that was a change I wasn't too keen on either. Was like the whole, the way they did the dialogue wheel in this. I don't care for it myself. I wish they would have kept the Fallout 3 or maybe the New Vegas way of doing it, But they decided they wanted a protagonist that could talk instead of giving you options. So yeah, that's why I usually skip dialogue as quickly as possible.
Right there.
But I usually try to get through it as quickly as I can because it's just oh, there we go. Pipe bolt action pistol, pipe bolt action rifle. I've got both of those already. It's best to have silent protagonists as it saves money too. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't have to hire a voice actor, for that. So, pipe bolt action rifle. No. Well, no, it's doing more damage than what I currently have equipped, but it's not doing more damage than the... Yeah, either one of these is... No, I don't need that. They're using 308 rounds. I don't need it. I want to keep my 308 rounds for... Yeah, crap. Yeah, let Deacon take the damage. There we go. There we go. Duct tape. There we are. 38 round research test tube. Nah, I don't need it.
Probably close.
Like I said, let Deacon take the damage. It's fine. Because these things can one-shot me. Unlikely. Ah, crap. Oh, dog meat got that one. There we go. Oh, okay. Hey, cool. Leveled up. Awesome. I should later on probably use the 44 revolver from Kellogg as Arthur uses a 44 too. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. The main reason why I'm not doing it now is because I need to get to a certain level before 44 rounds start spawning in the world. I can still get them from vendors, but they won't be very common until later on. So, but once you defeat Kellogg, it kind of opens up to where you can do that, and you can use the 44. That's kind of like a...
See the plus in the center?
It's kind of like a skill check in a way.
Our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say...
And it's expensive, yeah. It is. 44 rounds are expensive. They are. So... Yeah, dog man, I know. You found that.
Excuse me. Thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he?
Sorry, I'm...
All right.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed up. The front's full.
Yep.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it is. As soon as it's safe.
Right.
Yep. Okay, and we have 45 rounds. Yay.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the...
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah,
right.
That's my...
Sure.
The front door...
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
This is one, and I've said this before in other videos of mine, is that this is the illusion of choice. Because if you actually do a frontal assault on the Slocum Joes, and you go in the front door, the elevator's not powered up, so you can't get very far, which really sucks. Another bad thing is that in Fallout 4, it doesn't matter what you say, like you can set the synths free in the Battle of Bunker Hill and tell Father, but he is just mildly annoyed, but nothing more. Yeah, the dialogue really doesn't matter in this game as much as it did in New Vegas or Fallout 3. Fallout 3, the dialogue kind of mattered, but in New Vegas, the dialogue really mattered. And in this game, no, dialogue doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. I mean, Nurbit said it best. You know, every option on the dialogue tree might as well be yes, you know. So, you know, it's really just 4 yeses, you know. It doesn't matter what you choose. So, I just got to make sure I don't get taken out before getting over here. All right. Yeah, we're close. All right. There we are. Yeah, let me get inside this tunnel and then I'll look at your comment. There we are. I like the talk you had back then. You could choose any option and Deacon saves the dialogue if you pick the wrong thing. Yeah.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good doctor.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you. First step is to override the security.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hit the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright. No. Okay, back in. Oh. Okay. Okay, good. He's already at the... Okay.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No?
Yeah, you do that, Deacon.
No.
Alright.
Aha.
There we go.
Missed one, you cocky bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Prototype's deeper inside.
There was,
Someone left a rail sign here.
after this mission, when Deacon comes with the crazy story, Desdemona still doesn't believe him, even when you say he's telling the truth. Yeah. Yeah, because Desdemona has come to realize that Deacon is one of those type of people that's going to lie no matter what. So, power relay coil, enhanced targeting card. I don't need any of that. Okay, we're detected, but alright. Let's see. VATS chance, 95%. There we go. Oh, critical didn't even take him out. Jeez. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Well, I got lucky on that one. Woo, alright. That was interesting. And of course, I might as well use the weapon that I have the most ammo for it. I mean, hell, why not? There we go. Hey. Alright. Oh, yeah. Fusion cell, why not? There we go. There we are. Biometric scanner, that's what I'm looking for. There we go.
The box in the center of that rail sign. That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed.
What's up? Long time no talk. Hey, how's it going?
You know, look around.
Alright, there we are. Snipe pipe bolt action rifle. Nope, don't need that. Take 38 rounds though. So, ooh, right. Oh, melon. That's fine. There we go.
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs
Let's
adjustment.
fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any coursers in here.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
There we go. I gotta be careful here because I can get killed, and if I get killed, I have to go all the way back through that crap again. So, let's not do that. Let's not die. That would be nice to not die. Crap! Alright, whoa! Hey! Assessment, you must die. No, thank you. I don't feel like dying today. Okay, yeah, I need to heal dog meat, but I can't do that just yet because there are synths down here. Where's,
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Where's... Oh, there. Oh! Oh, crap! Run! Oh, shit! Oh, no! And I'm dead. Okay. Yay! I'm glad I saved before that, though. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. Dude. Man, oh man, oh man. Whew. Alrighty. Yay. Way back here. Okay. Well, let's use the perk. Here. Let's, oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, you know, let's use gun nut. That'll work. And then let's sleep for an hour to save it. And then let's go over to Sanctuary and modify this a little bit. That way I can do more damage. That's part of the issue. So, there we go. Alright. If you were the Fallout universe, in which game would you want to be, rather, from all games? This is why you don't play survival, I got you. Which one? You hate dying, right? If I were the Fallout universe, in which game would I want to be? Fallout New Vegas. And the reason is because I could talk my way out of most situations. Speech is so broken in that game. Right? But yeah, Fallout New Vegas, man. That's the one. Speech is so utterly broken in that game, and it's just an easy way to play the game. And if you can't talk your way out of a situation, well, you know, Fallout New Vegas had some really powerful weapons. So, especially early on, if you knew where to go. So, go ahead and craft real quick. Yeah, okay. I need to do, let's see, this one here. Oh, I need gun nut rank 2. Ah, crap. Okay. Dang it. Standard stock. Sharpshooter's grip. Oh, I can turn it into a pistol. Oh, wow. But it does less damage.
Nice job with those defenses.
That's not
I've got
cool.
nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Medium scope for better accuracy. That might actually come in handy. Yeah, probably. I do have the stuff to do it. Yeah, let's make that. That'd be great for VATS. Compensator. I lose out on range a little bit, but I get 99 accuracy. You bought that game but never played it? Fallout New Vegas? Oh, New Vegas is awesome, man. New Vegas is... the reason New Vegas is so awesome is because Obsidian, the people who originally made Fallout, the whole team of Obsidian were the ones who made New Vegas. And they did it in like 10 months, which is unheard of. But 203 versus 191. Yeah, the trade-off in accuracy is... yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for the compensator. There we are. That works. Now for the... Yeah, standard receiver. Yeah, let's do more damage. Here, powerful receiver. Ooh, nice. That works. Well, yeah, we'll definitely take that. And then we'll do long barrel for more accuracy and range. That'll work. And then can't get the full stock. Standard sights. No, we'll have to go with standard sights. Muzzle, can't do that either. That's fine. Short hunting rifle. Let's go with hardened. Well, no. Tuned receiver. No. Hardened receiver. That'll work. There we are. New Vegas can be super cool, but on modern computers it mostly needs mods for it not to crash, sadly. You wish Oblivion had more time. Just think how great New Vegas would be. Yeah. You haven't used your PS3, your PS in in years? Okay. Yeah, if Obsidian had more time on New Vegas, man, it would have been a hell of a lot better in a lot of ways. So, alright, go ahead and exit, and I'm going to go ahead and run back to Red Rocket Truck Stop. I'm doing a lot more damage now, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Murphy, thank you. Alright, I need, I'm going to need more food. That's all there is to it. I have to go do some hunting or something. Okay. Probably just going to have to go buy some, more likely. So, go back to Red Rocket. There we are. Let's sleep for like 10 hours. There we are. Just imagine New Vegas even more fleshed out without any mods. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that, you know, I mean, I understand that, you know, they didn't have a lot of time. You know, I get it. But, you know, yeah, I wish that, you know, I wish New Vegas was better in a lot of ways. You know, I don't have anything to use. And so, maybe Todd will redo it. Well, one can hope, right? The great, powerful Todd, right? You know? One can hope. I seem to be consumed with Fallout 76 and, you know, other things like, you know, the Oblivion remake and other stuff like that. You know, working on Elder Scrolls 6. You know, it's just, I think they got too many irons in the fire, personally. You know, trying to do too much. So, but I doubt it. There never was a Fallout remake. Maybe he might do it if there would be enough profit in it. Yeah, he might if there's enough profit in it. That, you know, I mean, that's like anything else. I mean, you know, the things you wish would happen. You know, like for example, there's a game that I love from PS2 era called Dark Cloud, right? There's not been a remake for Dark Cloud. Remake for, you know, there's been a total remaster and remake of Final Fantasy VII. Now, granted, Final Fantasy VII was a very loved game. I get it. I get why they did a remaster and remake on it. Okay, you know, total overhaul and everything. I understand that. But, you know, Dark Cloud was one of those games that I loved, and I wish they would redo. You know, do a total overhaul on it and, you know, update it and all that. After Starfield, he needs to recoup some goodwill. Yeah, that's another game that I'm not keen on. I have no interest in playing Starfield, mainly because I watched Nurbit play Starfield. I watched It's Jabo play Starfield, and there was somebody else. Somebody else was checking out Starfield, and it speaks volumes when you realize that those guys, the Spiffing Brit, he did too. Todd only does what he does for money. Not for the passion Obsidian has. Yep, that's true. But me personally, I won't play Starfield because of watching Spiffing Brit, Nurbit, and It's Jabo play it, and the mechanics behind it. You know, I don't like it. I don't like Starfield. From what I saw, I checked it out on their channels, and I did not see anything that I liked about it at all. So, you tried Starfield once through Game Pass, right? What was your take on it? Because my take on it is it's asking way too much. On the loading screens, that is. And what's crazy to me is instead of playing Starfield, you can play No Man's Sky, or you can play Elite Dangerous, right? So both of which are better, in my opinion, game mechanics wise. So it was pretty mid with too low of FPS for such a game. It feels super bad. Optimized like a game made by a kid, right? You didn't even think the trailers were that impressive. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I refuse to play it. I refuse to waste my money on something that has loading screen after loading screen just to be able to land on a planet. Like I said, No Man's Sky, you can jump into, you can play, and you don't have to have a loading screen just to be able to land on a planet. All right? You don't have to have a loading screen just to get out of your ship in order to be on the surface. Elite Dangerous, similar kind of thing, you know? Like, you don't have to...
Deacon? Is that you?
You don't have to, you know, sit through loading screen after loading screen, you know?
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. The railroad's only our old base.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was the survive.
Let's find it then.
We got to do one thing.
Uh-huh.
We got to tour it.
So,
for now, I'll take.
Like I said, I mean, personally, I don't want to waste my money on that kind of stuff.
Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that,
Bethesda games are what feels like 90% loading screens. Yeah, in some respects, depends on which one you're playing. So,
anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us.
I mean, that's kind of how Skyrim feels sometimes, because so many dungeons you have to go through in order to complete quests. It's like, you know, you like at least half the gameplay feels like you're sitting through a loading screen. Anytime you want to do any bartering, anytime you want to go in a dungeon, you know, like that's at least a good 50% of it right there. I wonder if somebody were to actually tally up the amount of time that you wait for a loading screen through an entire playthrough, how much time that actually comes out to be in your entire playthrough. I'm genuinely curious. Because
got another rail sign right there.
There we go. All right. Well, I've modified my weapons. I've made them better. So let's see if... yes. Good going. All right. Nope. Doing more damage for sure. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. Wonder glue, right? And what does this guy got on him? Yeah, there we are. No, before the
probably close.
One thing they need is someone to optimize the game much better, which would reduce loading screens, right? But you doubt they would spend money for that. Yeah, they probably wouldn't. They'd probably rely on somebody to modify it with a mod, you know. That's more likely what they do. You know. They wait for a modder to come along and fix it. It seems like that's what they always do. So, I'll look at your comment in a moment. Yeah, I'll catch up on the conversation. Give me a sec. Let me deal with the zombies. There we go. Dealt with them. All right. Your PC load screens on Skyrim are long. Mod, you imagine? Yeah. Starfield. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, any mod you download, loading screens are going to be a little bit longer. Ooh, flip lighter. I need that. Don't need the ladle. What do we have here? Bobby pin and a sea captain set. Don't need it. Oh, right. I forgot about the Nuka-Cola over here. Nuka-Cola Quantum. There we are. Yep, there we go. Ooh, watch out, dog meat. Ah, there we go. Right. That's something I experience with Skyrim. When I have too many mods on, I have the same issue where the loading screens are way long. Yeah, Fallout 4 are long too. They are. Way longer than need be in some ways.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby. Our tourist.
Is there? Oh yeah, I totally forgot there's a mattress in here. Holy crap. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Raider chest. No, don't need that. All right. Well, in that case,
Take point on the conversation.
yeah, I totally forgot
No matter
about
what
the
he says. You just say, "Mine is in the shop." Trust me.
Fallout 4. We reduced from some special mods, but it's just bad game design. Yeah, I mean, as much as I love Fallout 4, don't get me wrong, I do love this game. You know, there are some instances that should have been done better in a lot of ways.
Goddamn Geiger counter.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he?
It just works, right?
Sorry. All right.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some the fronts for.
I appreciate all you've done.
I'm hoping as soon as it's.
Okay, so.
Hi.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
You think he's telling the truth? Yeah.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my. The front door.
The tunnel
Take
has
the
got
tunnel.
to be easier.
Easier, but.
Yeah. You know, I wish they'd have done with Fallout 4. I wish they would have done. I'll sleep for an hour. I wish they would have done the secret alternate ending that you could have access to without mods. They did have it in the ending to turn Sean into super mutant. Building Bunker Hill kills your FPS, right? That's why I don't mess with it. I don't really mess with settlement building too much. For the most part, I do what's required of me, and then I just finish the story. I don't really, mess around with that too much. Truth is, the game was rigged from the from the moment Bethesda took over, right? Yeah. Well, like I said, with the settlement building in this game, I do bare minimum. That's it. I don't do any more than I absolutely have to. And, and I do the bare minimum to protect the settlement, and beyond that, I just, because when I first started playing this game, don't get me wrong, oh, son of a, ooh, okay. Oh, crap. All right. Shit. I hit dog meat instead. Damn it. Okay. Oh crap. Running out of AP. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. Woo, that was close. Ring a ding, baby, right? Matthew Perry, when he got the call to be Benny, like, the only reason that he got that call was because right away in a toaster. Oh, why not? The only reason he got that call was because he made it known that he was a big Fallout fan, and he had played Fallout 3 to the point where it gave him carpal tunnel syndrome, and then Obsidian was like, well, he's such a big fan, why don't we put him in the game? And that's where Benny came from. So, but you'd already heard that. It's kind of cool.
Back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by...
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Uh-huh. At least I have a save closer. I'm not too worried about getting killed this time. I do want that ballistic weave, though, because that's going to change the way I play the game completely. Now, I do have to invest in armor in order to do it, but in order to use ballistic weave, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to get ballistic fiber and all that, but it's going to totally change the game.
Well,
especially this early.
I'm going to feed it some passwords.
Because I'm like, what level am I? I'm level 8. Getting ballistic weave this early is going to be a hell of a game changer. So,
Missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside.
Now,
Someone left a
granted,
rail sign here.
military-grade circuit board, I need one of those. There we are.
Poor dead bastard. We know.
Yeah, I do need a military-grade circuit board, so I will take that. All right. You ever play Saints and Seducers in Skyrim? Yeah, I have. Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, right? But all right, hold on. I need a different weapon. Ooh, short, hardened hunting. Yes, that's doing more damage than what I have. Yeah, let's go with that. There we are.
An enemy may be oh.
Got it. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't really want to waste that ammo too much. So, what's the deal with the bug? Oh, and Saints and Seducers? It's a pet. Oh, yeah, okay, I don't have that. There we are. Alright. Yeah, it's a pet, that's all. Like, you can have it as a companion, or you can have it just sit at your house, one of your houses. Just started it last night. Yeah. Yeah, Saints and Seducers is it added a lot of stuff to the game when they did that. So take those fusion cells.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby.
But yeah, the bugs, you can rescue them from their fate.
You know. Look around.
Pipe revolver rifle, I already have one of those. Let's see, go back to this for more damage. But yeah, you can rescue the bugs, and then you can have them as companions.
Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line in Institute. Let's fuck up your day tech.
Crispy squirrel bits. There we are.
Any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Sustaining damage.
Right. Okay, they're focused on dog meat and crap. All right. Oh, well, there we go. That's better. Okay. You have to find the blacksmith now? Yeah. Well, there's a blacksmith in pretty much every major city in Skyrim, so... Corn, what is it? Oh, crap. No, that gives me more radiation damage. Crap. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Corn, there we are. Fusion cell. Ah, crap. Fusion cell, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. Alright. Drop that. Oh, that's considered a sniper rifle now? Yeah, that's considered a sniper rifle. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Baby, getting outplayed and getting cheated ain't the same thing. I get it, you're a sore. Regular Joe likes me, punches your ticket, and this time you were the high roller. Yep. You haven't played it on PS since before that update. What, Skyrim? Yeah. You definitely, my man, you definitely know you're New Vegas, my man. That's for sure. Military grade circuit board, that's fine. I don't need like a whole bunch of them, just need some. But anyway. Razor grain, gonna need that. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Alright, which is that? That's the... Okay, that's the hunting rifle. Gotcha. Doing more damage. Many quotes are kind of funny, right? They are. I bet Matthew Perry had fun playing that part, by the way. He probably did. He probably had a blast with it.
We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Well, Arthur Morgan doesn't really use these kinds of things, but you know what? He knows how to read, and he can push buttons, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Why not? It's not hacking a terminal, so it's fine.
Is someone present?
Primary sensor
Hostile
critically
light portal.
damaged.
I am the victim. Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Hey, cool. The turret survived. It usually doesn't. That's awesome. So, your mods still work, which is a plus. Yeah, on Skyrim, or yeah, the mods. There was a bit of an issue at a certain point where some of the Skyrim mods were broken, but they finally fixed it. And I know that because I've been playing Skyrim long enough to where, yeah, some of the mods didn't work, but the mod authors had to go in and fix them, and then Bethesda started trying to fix the issue, and it just became a whole thing. But I remember that because there were certain mods I was using that wouldn't work, and so yeah, you have to hack this one. It's required. Nope, not fried. Not waves. Let's see. How about siege? No, siege isn't it either. Let's try that again. Here. Grief. Nope. Not about guess. Nope. What about cases? There it is. Open door. There we are. Alright, here. Let me hide for a second. Ain't we all, baby, trying to make the most of what we got? Yeah. Yep. That's a true statement, if I ever heard one.
Detected. Attack was unsuccessful.
Oh, crap.
Now you must systems offline. Possibly.
Oh. Crap. Here. Oh. Nope. Wrong deal. Here. That's Deacon. Okay. Whoa. Need to get out of the open. Missed. Alright. I know I could do better just by manually aiming. Hold on. Well, I say that and then immediately miss my shot. Alright. Hold on. Oh, Deacon did some damage to him. Alright. Here. Where are you? They're still here. Alright. Now, I'm using the expensive ammo. I should probably not be doing that.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex.
Tato will take that.
You're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab. A place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard.
This wouldn't be like attack on effect. Now you must system offline, right? Yeah. It's because Dogmeat. It's because the mod that I have downloaded for Dogmeat makes him more realistic. As in, he doesn't get knocked down as easy. Like more like a real world German Shepherd would be, basically. Yeah, we're hidden, so let's well, can I? Yeah, I can sleep for an hour just to get a save. That way, yeah. Whew, this is the area I was trying to get to. This is definitely the area I was trying to get to. All right, here we go. And all right. Yeah, I figured if I can make it here, I'd be able to save, and then after that, I'd have a much better chance. All right, desk fan, need that. Of being able to make it through the switchboard. So Now, I could take the fusion core. It is worth a lot, but it is 4 pounds as well. So, 154 or 194. Yeah, I got space. Why not? I got space. Why not? Go ahead and grab it. Need a bunch of stuff to be able to build the signal interceptor. But kind of look around and see if there's anything else I need. If there's anything else laying around. Silver locket, right? Alarm clock, yep. Toothpaste, yep, probably need that. Okay. So. Which is my favorite New Vegas ending? Oh, man, that's hard. That's tough. That's a tough question. It comes down to two. There are two. If I had to pick one between the two, I would have to say the Yes Man ending. But the one that I liked besides the Yes Man ending is the Legion ending. The one where you can screw up Caesar's surgery, or Kazar, or however you pronounce it. I always called him Caesar, but where you screw up his surgery, but things still move forward. That was an ending I liked because you didn't have a high enough medicine skill to actually pull it off. So that was always funny to me. But things would proceed normally anyway. So. But yeah, but if I had to choose one, I would have to say the Legion ending was my favorite, just because it was an interesting way to have a take on the outcome, and you pretty much screwed over House, like no matter what.
There you are. Hostile
Shit.
reading detected.
All right.
May be utilizing stealth.
Oh, all right. Ah, crap. All right, let's go double barrel shotgun here. There. Nope, Deacon's down. My bad. All right. Alrighty. There we go. Fusion cell. All right. Here. Hold on. Let me get out of danger real quick, and then I'll see what you guys said. Give me a minute. Hold on. Go back here. Here we are.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Contact detected.
Yeah, Legion ending really is cool, and you don't know why it's not pronounced like Julius Caesar, and it's different. All right, I don't know either. I guess maybe because they were worried about people associating the game with historical events or something. I don't know, but I always called him Caesar, not Kazar. Like I just always called him Caesar. But yeah, that was my favorite ending. Is you take out the leader through messing up the surgery, and then next thing you know, you just continue on with the legate. I always thought that was just interesting, though. Either way, like I said, you screw over House, no matter which way you go with it. So, but I mean, that's a given, is that when you choose that ending, you're screwing over House no matter what. So, but. In the German version, it said, "You say it." That's why it's confusing me. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay. I got you. But yeah, I always did like that ending.
Is someone present?
I'm about dead. Oh, crap. Oh, all right. That was close. Oh, that was yeah, that was definitely close. Here we go. Wow. Ooh, that sucked. Okay. Okay, that was not good in the slightest. All right. Well, we're here though. We made it. Okay, fusion cell. There we go. Right. Oh, wonder glue. I need that. Need that.
Where's that play button?
Need that. Need that. Okay.
Open sesame.
Ooh, okay. Bottle caps. Pocketed girder leather chest piece. I can't stack that on top of the drifter armor, but I can on top of the Minuteman armor. Did I ever crucify Benny? You tried it once? Yeah, I did, actually. On one of my playthroughs of it, I did. It turns out it's a dark humor because he's still alive technically when you crucify him, and then so you can walk up and talk to him. He's not unconscious or anything, but he hates you at that point. Basically, he condemns pretty much everything you are about, and he literally tells you, if I remember correctly, he literally tells you that if he gets free and he doesn't die, then he's coming after you. Like, that's just all there is to it.
Tommy Whispers didn't make it out.
And some along the lines of you'll regret.
There.
You'll regret your actions. Along that line. So, leather chest piece. That's the one I picked up a little bit ago is better.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well.
Yeah, I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it. All right, grab the Carrington prototype. Right, perfect. I'm going to grab the Stealth Boys to sell. Grab that mini nuke to sell. I'm carrying too much and can't run. Okay, well, what do I need to drop? That is the next question, isn't it? I need to drop something. Okay. Ooh, hold on. You know what? Here, Gwinnett. There we are. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Here we go. Flip lighter, right? Ah, crap. Wrong thing. I didn't want that. Where is it? There. Put that back. There we are. And, yeah, there. So, that was awfully weird in the moment where Arthur Morgan pointed the gun straight to Deacon's face. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, that was kind of strange. It really was. So I wasn't expecting it, but yeah, it happened. So, all right, what do we? Whoa! Now there's usually a Wait, did he get? Ooh, okay. Maybe it got fired off because the synth fell on top of it. I don't know. What I do know is that I need to get out of here. And there are synths right here.
Curious. I have found you.
Ah. Why do they do that? I don't understand why they do that. They go to melee, man, up close like that. I don't get it. Okay. Well, it took a little bit longer to reload than I thought. That's fine. Here. Okay. Now,
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
There's no reason for us to go this way. Like, at all. There's absolutely no reason to go this way. Other than just to clear the dungeon. So, you know what I'm going to do? I think Deacon ends up waiting there, though. That's the problem. Yeah, he does. No, he follows me. Okay. In Caesar's camp, or Caesar's camp, right? Benny really starts to sweat when you press quick save. The synths are animal abusers. Yeah, confirmed. Yeah. Yep. But, okay, so Deacon will follow me. There's absolutely no reason to go through the elevator because we can just go out the way we came in. There's absolutely no reason to go other than, to finish the dungeon and clear out the Slocum Joes, which I don't want to do. I want to get out of here, so I'm just going to go this way, and I'm pretty sure it completes the quest either way. I think it does. Is Deacon still following me? Yeah, he's still following me. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I've done this before and it's completed the quest. So, because I really don't want to... Well, you know, hold on. Let me get another save. Here, I'll try it. Why not? I'm not gonna. Oh, Gwenadale is worn off. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, more Gwenadale. There we go. That's right. Okay, what's my carry weight? 204 of 205. I can't pick up a single thing. That's fine. Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour. Why not? There. Gwenadale is worn. Oh, I'm ill and I have an infection. That's great. Well, that's what the antibiotics are for. There we go. Yay! Alright, I'm tired from lack of sleep. Yay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to be a coward, so... Imagine would make you stronger. Yeah. Imagine alcohol in real life would make you stronger. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, yeah. I mean, in a way, it doesn't really make you stronger. It makes you feel stronger. It alters your perception to make you think that you are. So, I mean, there is that, you know. But, like I said, I literally can't pick up anything. Alright. Yeah, let's, well, I'm glad I have a save in place. So, power up the elevator. There we go. Yep. Let's go ahead and take it. Why not? Yeah, I'm not gonna be a coward. I've got to save, so let's do this. Let's do it, man. One step closer to getting that ballistic weave. That's right. Open the bookcase. Here we are. Yeah, I literally can't pick up any of the loot, unfortunately. Now. Ooh, 2 Nuka-Colas, too. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm at 202. Okay, that's not too bad. So, Mr. House is a vegetable in New Vegas. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you do side with House, which I did do a playthrough where I sided with House, if you side with him, his plan for the Mojave is not much different than, like, you know, some of the other factions. It's like total control. You know, it's not too different. I mean, the only difference is that House wants to rule the Mojave under total control with the Securitrons, but that's about the only difference. You know. So, but let's go in here, right? Let's,
Hello.
that works. Uh-huh.
Where did you go?
Oh, okay. Dog meat's down. Oh, crap. That didn't kill him and it killed me. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have rushed out there. It's alright, I got to save. For HLI 4, there is a mod called Old World Blues, which is a Fallout mod. Well, that's cool. Yeah. I remember that quest, Old World Blues. The Old World, what is it? The Old World Blues DLC, actually, yeah. It's been so many years ago since I played that game. Like, that's been a while. And so, oh yeah, okay, I've got here. Yeah, I've got periodic damage. Yay, that's exactly what I need. Yes. Oh, plus periodic damage from being over encumbered. That's lovely. Okay, let's go ahead and eat that, and let's drink that, and let's drink water. There we go. Yep, there we are. Now I'm not over encumbered, hopefully, and I'm going to use alcohol to my advantage in this. Okay, I'm going to need this, man. I need the high damage output. Yeah, because the shotgun, it's decent, but I'm just carrying way too much stuff, and I haven't been to a vendor yet either in a while, so that's the next order of business. I'm gonna have to go to Trudy, more than likely. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't power it up. I'm gonna have to go to Trudy. That's all there is to it. Yeah, power elevator. Okay. Yep, get that ready. There we go. Let's yeah, do this.
Going up.
There we are. Benito Fraudolini. Well, okay, what's my, I'm at 202 or 205. That's not, alright. I might have to use jet to get through this, more than likely. Maybe. Hold on, let's... my girlfriend's gonna be home in like a half hour, give or take. And I gotta finish dinner. I've got it cooking in the crock pot. I'm making beef stew tonight, but I gotta finish it up, so... Haven't put carrots and potatoes in there. So I gotta do that at some point. Oh, you're done with the challenge? Okay. Oh, it's 2 challenges, my man. That's interesting. Discovered Lexington. Well, that didn't happen the last time I was in here, I don't think. Did it? I don't
Movement
know.
detected. Curious. Is someone present? Stealth capabilities.
Crap.
Fascinating.
Alright. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. I can't hit it from... Alright. Let me go into first person here. Whoa, shit!
Primary sensor critically damaged.
And I'm dead. Okay. That's great. Okay. Now World War II or modern day? Modern day. I'm gonna pick a country you probably aren't gonna see coming. So modern day as Argentina. Yes, I did know that. All Fallout 4 weapons are left-handed. Yeah. Yeah. I've shot guns before, so so modern day Argentina and do communism. Why not? What do you say to that? All right, I need antibiotics here. All right. Doubt there's consent for Argentina in the mod I have. Oh, content for Argentina. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Antibiotics. How about Canada? Drink that whiskey. There we go. Man, I'm gonna switch back to this. The thing's got a higher rate of fire. You have Vietnam, Russia, U.S., Germany, France, England, Yugoslavia, and Iraq. All those have content. Oh. Yugoslavia then. That sounds like an interesting one. There we go. Red Dusk it is. Right? Okay, power up that elevator. Alright, there. Let's see if I bite the bullet again. Or let's see if I buy the farm again, or whatever, you know. Yeah, let's see what happens this time. There we go. Oh, man. Alright. As you know, Yugoslavia literally means union of the Southern Slavs. No, I did not know that, actually. Learn something new every day. I had no clue. Alrighty, so I'm trying to get out of here as easily as possible, so because I want to get back to Red Rocket or Sanctuary or somewhere where I can save it once this is done, and I'll stop off over at Trudy's along the way to sell some stuff. So let me see if I can.
Sensor reading detected. Hello.
Yeah, crap. Oh, dang it. Alright, hold on. Whoa, okay. Not, whoa! Dang, Deacon. You're not supposed to let it past you. Crap. Alright, oh, damn it. Yeah, you're sustaining damage, alright. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. And I'm dead. Okay. I should have kept a different, Now it's only us two again. Yeah. That's fine. That doesn't bother me, my man. So, I think I'm going to call it here because I've been at this for a while and I need to rethink my strategy, but also it's getting, in about 30 minutes, my girlfriend's going to be home and I got to make the rest of dinner. So, on this challenge in particular, I'm going to do more than Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because this challenge is going to take a while. It's on survival difficulty. I think for this one, I'm going to do all week. So, you dare me to do the Teddy Roosevelt run in one stream, if possible, right? The only way I'd be able to do that is if I was playing it on anything besides, anything below hard difficulty, my man. And yeah, I could definitely make that work, more than likely in one stream. But I'm definitely going to do all week for this. This is going to take more than 3 days in a week. It's going to take all 5 days, so I'm more than likely going to do that. Normal is fine. All right, gotcha. I'll play it on normal. Yeah, the Teddy Roosevelt, that'll probably be the next Fallout 4 challenge I do. It'll more than likely. But for this one, I'm going to call it tonight, and I'm going to say the same thing I always say. I've been Griffin Warlock 66. I bid you adieu. Take it easy. Like, share, subscribe, all that good happy shit. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Definitely. Catch you tomorrow. So, have a good night.